Cold air rushing past my face, headlights carving out my lane. There were days it felt so tight, like I couldn't catch my breath right, like I was sealed behind a screen, filtering what I couldn't see. But the wind cuts through the weight and reminds me I'm awake. Did my time or the name, different road, same kind of flame. Not every fight leaves a scar, some just shape you who you are. Yeah, some nights the air feels thin, like I never quite stepped out of it. But I learned to lift that load and let the pressure roll. No headlines, no parade, just lessons that I made out of it.
Hey, it's time for an ad break. We will be back after this short, heartbreaking message.
And here we have a lonely begging toss, begging for subscriptions, begging for donations, begging for interactions on his stream. Not going well. For just £5 a month, you can sponsor this lonely streamer. For just £5 a month, you can change his life. £5 a month to stop him from acting like a fucking idiot.
Wow, what a heartbreaking message. Well, welcome back to the wildest, most chaotically chill fellow on the platform. Just a reminder that we do have a Discord server. We are live on the green app and the purple app, and would love nothing more than to welcome new people to our community.
I've been breathing all along. Now I ride, now I breathe, no more weight controlling me. Through the loss, through the years, through the doubts and through the fears. If it's heavy, let it fall. It won't define me after all. Through the dark, through the dark, through the steady, the engine keeps me ready.
Did you know, right? Did you know bayonets, like this one, it's against the Geneva Convention to have them sharpened, right? And that's part of that is because they're not a cutting weapon, right? They're not designed to be slashers, right? It's supposed to be stabbers. So why didn't they make them shaped as such? Because I understand this end, right? that end, because what you do is you plug in your little thing into this hole here, look, and it turns it into like wire snips. So then you've got wire snips, right? So it kind of makes sense to have this end a little bit sharper. But the actual blade, so to speak, isn't. It's not allowed to be sharp. So what would happen in Afghanistan times is that lads would sharpen them and then make them blunt before they went back. Because, I mean, it's a blade. It's just a drop forged blade. It's all one piece. There's no like hilt or anything like that. There's nothing like that, right? So they would sharpen them using, you could probably just use an angle grinder in all fairness, and then blunt them when it was time to come back home, right? Well, you can get fucked, can't you? Oh, it already has gone. Now it's already fucking bandit. Cool, right? This part here, the little indent, the reason that's there is because if that wasn't there, it'd actually be really difficult to pull it out, right? It'd be really difficult to pull it out of a body because of the suction. Because see, when it goes in, it will go in and then there'll be like a suction there. So you can't, it'll be really difficult to pull back out again. So that's there to release some of that. But still, doesn't answer the question of why it's shaped like a blade as such. There's no need for it. There isn't. Like, it's shaped like that as such to go in through a rib cage, right? So it goes in through a rib cage. So say rib cage is like that, and you're going to go in like that or like that. Granted, it's so you can split the ribs and go in through, right? But couldn't they have just made it a spike? A spike almost in an X shape like that, right? If you made that, it'll make it more lightweight. It would make it fit for purpose because it's not allowed to be slashed. Remember what I said? You're not allowed to slash. You're only allowed to stab with a bayonet, which is why they had to be blunt. Weird, isn't it? And it's almost like they made it that way to give it like a recognizable purpose, you know? Because the infantry used to have like cap badges, not cap badges, sorry, like shoulder TRFs, yeah? TRF flashes or whatever you want to fucking call them. Would have one of these on there for battle school or whatever. I don't fucking know. So that's the reason, I would say, is so that it's recognizable. And I guess it, because even if you had it in an X shape, it would actually probably be stronger. Do you know what I mean? Anyway, boring bayonet discussion aside, today we're going to be doing some CQB, also known as CQC, also known as fibula, also known as obua. So many different words for being up close and personal. We're going to be doing that today, which is probably why I started to do the bayonet chat, because the only time you're going to use a bayonet is when you're in the shit, and I mean deep shit. If you hear fixed bayonets, you might as well just fucking count your minutes down, because you know that you're probably going to die. And if you really, really need to. Thank God I never had to shout it. But fibula, obua, CQC, CQB, right, all stands for close quarter combat, or close quarter battle, or fighting in built-up areas, or operating in built-up areas. Now, the English way of saying it is obua, and the reason it's called operating in built-up areas, are you going to like this, is because fighting in built-up areas was too much of an angry term. Because obua isn't all about killing people. It's about how to operate. What are we bitching about this time? We're not bitching. We are giving an opinion on why the bayonet is shaped like a knife when it's not allowed to be used as a knife. It's only allowed to be stabbing. You're only allowed to stab or stab. You're not actually allowed to cut and slash, because that's against the Geneva Convention. But poking them, that's fine. So what lads would do, listless, is they would sharpen it, and then when they were coming back to home, I mean, modern ones are shaped like this, because this is a modern one. This is the In fact, they're still using it now, but this is the one that they would be using until they get transferred over. The triangular. See, they should be. Traditional ones should be triangle shaped. And I think that they should have been a pokey spike shaped in an X. Like what you get when you post banging. Because that way, if they're worried about them snapping, it ain't going to fucking snap. Because it's got that cross shaped. It all supports each other. Also, it creates the ease to pull out it. Like we said, this little thing here, you might see it there. Here we go. There, right? That is there, so you can quite easily pull it out, right? Modern ones are made like nice versatility tools rather than anything else. See, I get that. Because this specific one has that eyelet there. You see it? I'll do it so you've got some colour behind it, look. To make wire cutters. But the thing is, if you need bolt cutters, they would take bolt cutters. 9 times out of 10, intelligence is going to tell you whether there's fucking something there that you may need to cut. So the fact is, you're not going to use your Mark 1 bayonet. You're going to use something a little bit easier called a wire cutter. You know, you see it all the time in films. They pull out the fucking great bolt cutters and go snip, snip, snip. That's 10 times easier than trying to use a bayonet one, because the bayonet one was shit. It couldn't even cut fucking rope. Trust me, I've tried it. So I think I should be fucking weapons accessory designer, honestly. Honestly do. A weapons fighting accessory designer. There we go. That's going to be on my CV now. Oh, what makes you qualified to do that? Oh, I can moan about it. I can moan about it and make it make sense. Because fuck me, I'm not qualified to do much else. Don't get me wrong, I have a level 4 fucking qualification in how to secure places, and I'm literally a qualified, oh, what's the fucking word? I don't even know the word. Security consultant. That's my qualification, is security consultancy. But since ChatGPT came out, do you think anyone wants to bother with another human? You think I go to the doctors? You think I consult? Though speaking of bayonets, I got a musket in Windrose with a bayonet, and its description is, fix bayonets, the last phrase an enemy infantry wants to hear. It's very true. It's also the last phrase that you want to hear as well. I don't know if you were here when I said it, Dortmund, but Dullahan, listless. But if you're fucking, whoever's leading you says fix bayonets, you know you're probably dead. Which then led us on to, like, modern close quarters combat. You have a 70% chance that you're probably not going to make it to the other end of the building. That's the percentages that you're looking at, is 70%. So your tactics need to reflect that. You need to show 70% less of your body. You need to be moving 70% slower. You need to be using 70% more of your vision. You need to have 70% more of target acquisition, which is why you're doing your counted aiming and stuff, especially when indoors. It's just games and things like that have made it that canted aiming can be firing from 100 meters away. That's not the idea of it. The idea of fucking moving the weapon slightly to the side is so that your weapon itself and the sights aren't covering the full sight picture. You move it to the side, you've got nothing covering your sight picture. I mean, you're kind of gutted if they're crawling in front of you, because you ain't going to see that because it's in the way. But fucking films and games have made it so this is almost like the common thing, which is what annoys me when people are like, I want canted sights. Well, games have to have their quirks and all that. Yeah, that's true. But then that's when you get the kids saying, well, I'm good at Call of Duty, which means I'll be good in the army. You know, it starts bringing this false sense of this is how you do this into real life. It brings this false sense of, look at him doing his canted aiming from fucking 50 meters away, which means I'm going to try it in real life. Not understanding how body metrics work, how weapon systems metrics work, and how the yes, you can point the pointy end at someone and pull the fucking sticky stick, but that doesn't mean that pulling the sticky stick in the pointy end is fucking aiming in what you think is the right direction, because 9 times out of 10 it's just going to whiz over their head. It's the same with landmines. You see them stepping on one and there's no boom. You step on a landmine, it's going boom instant. Yeah. Yeah, they don't wait for the button to go back up. Like, there was some seriously well thought out of IEDs in Afghanistan. You had all sorts of different initiators from... And the most interesting one, actually, I saw on a video, granted, but this is what you go through in training, is different initiators and shit. And then I continued to do it in my last job from the one I'm doing now, which was pretending to make bombs for people to either disarm or, you know, get away from. You get things like watering can initiators, where the watering can will slowly go down through a pinhole. And it's a time switch, so it'll slowly water down. As soon as it runs out and the floaty thing hits the metal thing, kaboom! That's why I get used to games with such dramatic feel, but it's all illusions, people. Yeah, exactly. It's like telephone initiators, right? The telephone initiator, people are like, oh, that's fine, just pick up the phone and turn it off. Well, it depends, because if the telephone initiator is done on the vibration switch, then as soon as you've picked up that mobile telephone, the initiator is going to send its fucking little signals over to the fucking TNT bomb or whatever the fuck they're using, and boom, Bob's your uncle. Well, he's not your uncle anymore because he's been blown into a million smithereens along with every little bolt, nail, and fucking anything that they can put around it to make shrapnel. You see a mobile telephone switch, just don't fucking touch it. Even the water pistols that they use, you know, the high pressure water pistols to stop bombs from going off, they're not 100%. You think no one's ever used C4 in the rain? Do you know what I mean? I can be the one to tell you that although it's got wet, it doesn't mean it's not going to go boom. It's like old TNT being more volatile than normal TNT. Like, old TNT will sweat. It'll create a waxy substance around it. That's almost more dangerous. Honestly, they used to do the same thing over here during the... Yeah. Although what the Irish used to really do... what the Irish taught us in security, right, is how to do the wall tap. So in Ireland, a lot of the IRA would hide guns, money, drugs, bombs in walls, right? So you learn how to do the wall tap. So when you've got internal walls, specifically on fucking what I call pop-up houses, is if you knock on your wall, it might go dunk, dunk, dunk. All right, so if it goes dunk, 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 it's probably hollow. The only thing that's going to be behind there is that pink horrible shit that makes you sneeze, that makes you itch, right? If you're going along and it goes dunk, 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 that's fine. Because that dunk is the wooden going down. If it goes dunk, 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 that dunk, 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 which is the non-hollow sound, is probably where they're hiding stuff. And if the house mysteriously smells like almonds or marzipan, that is not an incense stick. Okay, that's not an incense stick. They are also strung razor wire over heads at head height for mounted guns on it. Oh, ouchie, pouchy. Yeah, that's fucking not fun. Oof. Right, today's battle, today's fight. We're getting up close and personal. All right, we're getting up close and personal. We're going to be using the MP7A2, I want to say. It's the special one that you get, you know, the one that's all camouflage and shit. We're going to be using FMJ SX rounds. I gave him a go the other day. In fact, yesterday before work, I gave him a quick go. As Todd's wife had to shoot off, and I was like, fuck it. Let's prepare for tomorrow. Let's see how these rounds work. I'm very happy with them. Are they perfect? No. But fuck me, they are fun. They are fucking fun. All right. So in a minute, we're rolling with the alien. It's not gonna be our primary, but we're definitely keeping it as our secondary. Who's this geezer? All right. Oh yeah, that was a plate 6. As I was on the phone yesterday to Toz wife, someone was like, "Can I buy your armor?" No. No, you can't. So today's loadout, we're going to go something similar to this, probably minimal changes, right? We're going to be rolling with some more energy drinks, because that's fucking piss poor. We're going to have another grenade, if I can find it. I don't know if I've still got them thinking about it, but we're gonna be rolling them with more than just this. Okay. Here we go. Hang up. We've got to make sure that we've got another grenade, because if we don't, we're going to have to buy some. I was running around with a few nights ago and picked up an... Oh, nice! The A2, I do like the A2. I'm obviously going to have a bit of love for the A1, because I have an airsoft version of the A1. So I'm obviously going to like it a lot. However, I do have the A1 as well. The A1, but this is... Yeah, so this is the A2. The only real difference is the integrated hand grip isn't there anymore. That's the only real difference. I don't know if the internals are any bit different. I don't believe they are. But yeah, that's basically it. As far as I'm aware, is that there's no integrated front grip for the A2. The in-game stats in point 3 were exactly the same. I believe they are in point fucking 4. The 40-round magazine is always going to be the standard magazine that you want to go for an MP7. If you don't have them, I can give them to anyone who would like them at any point. However, if I'm busy, I ain't gonna do it, son. Right? If I'm in the middle of YBL, please don't come up and be like, "Can I have some 40-round mags?" Because I'm just going to be like, no. All right, so I'm going to be going in with 3 of them, because they're only 40-round mags, they're not 60-round mags. And what's he fucking want? Oh, he's finally discovered the control to sneak switch. Cool. I think I have a couple of... Yeah, I mean, having 3, I'd say, is optimal. Anything more than that, you're just using a lot of weight. Other than that, we should be fine. Everything's nicely done. Nicely repaired. We just need another grenade. So let's see if we've got any more pineapples. No, you're not going to sell them. We got an M26. I'm sure that was an M67, but we're just going to roll with it. Lab rat. I say I'm running around with 3 extra PMags. I say I'm running around with 3 extra. PMags are different. You only get 30 rounds though. So you're not doing anything wrong running around with 3 PMags. If I was running around with 3 extra PMags as well as one other weapon, that would be normal. And then that's fine. Turncoat isn't going to sell yet. Banshee might. Wrong button. Banshee might though. Have I got grenades with Banshee? Oh, hang on. Here we go, look. MP7A1. MP7A2. The only thing I can't do... In fact, let's not do that. Let's not do that. Let's do this. We'll get the naked versions, look. So we'll get the accuracies up, because as we all know, that's basically what matters. 524, 524. Ergonomics is 60%. So that little flippy-dappy bit means fuck all, mate. Don't do fuck all to the weapon system itself in terms of ergonomics. Maybe in terms of recoil control. Single auto, 950, 950. Yeah, it makes... There's no difference. So is genuinely, I think it's just down to what you prefer. Flappy dappy shit. The flappy dappy. You know what I mean? I kind of like... I'm thinking that I could possibly turn mine into an A2 just by removing the bottom flapper dapper and putting in a fucking rail system. However, I'm just looking at everything else. Even the pins are the exact same. Everything's the exact same. The front weird little flappy bit here, which is where your finger can sit, the exact same. Yeah, there's no difference. Maybe they could be on the other side, though. Let's have a look at the other side, thinking about it. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Yeah, they're the exact same. Ambidextrous to a point. Is the front gas parts the same? Yeah. Rear the same? Yep. Yep. Oh, that'd be interesting. Can we see that? We can see that. Let's turn it around so we can see it a bit better, though. Heckler and Koch, made in Germany. Heckler and Koch, made in Germany. There we go. That's quite cool. GmbH. I don't know what that stands for. Ooh, is that BH or PH? It's like BH. I don't fucking know. Anyway, that's the plan for today. I don't know whether to change the site from what it is to this site, though. The Pillad. Like, I'm tempted to, because as much as this site's great and all, it hasn't got as much of a clean site picture. So let's... Where is it? Excuse me. Yeah, that's cleaner. And it's actually raised a touch more, which means I could potentially put that on the... Oh, you can't put that on the top? No. Always say what works for you. Yeah. As much as having it all green and spicy would be cool, this just feels a bit cleaner. Just a bit. Look at these geezers. Who's this guy called? Savior Soldier. Very good. Very good. Salil. Alright. 41 in the chamber. Everything looks fine. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. I've noticed something. So... No, actually, that might be okay. Yeah, that's not too bad, actually. See this? The buttstock? With the dual things coming into there. They're actually better than they look. They're a lot more sturdier than they look. You see that black hole there and that brown one there? I might be in the way. I don't think... Am I in the way? Let's make sure I'm not in the way. I am in the way. I am in the way. Let's move me down a bit just for this. Look. Right. You see this black hole here and here? I could have just moved it this way. Fucking idiot, Tosbo. Right. That. So this slides through there and into here. I would say it's quite clever, but it's actually really simple. Big smooth brain toss. Yeah, so that's actually really realistic, the way they've done that, and I'm very surprised that they've put that detail in. But yeah. You know, taking apart an MP7. Hi there. I love your content. If you're interested in some networking and big streamers for a collaboration. Aiden, the only big streamer I'd love to collaborate with is you, and we've done that. So yeah, I'm really surprised that they've actually put that detail in. That's really smart. But the thing is to clean the inside of an MP7, right? You take these two bits out here, and then you do some Gucci shit with the fucking charging handle, right? And then the whole thing comes out as a whole. And then you've basically got to like look in and fucking try and get your finger in there to clean it. It's really fucking difficult. Oh, cat's arsehole suppressor. Anyway, as I said, damn, that does not work with the green sword. With a green sword? Do you mean the bayonet? I'm hearing noises, which either means I'm being robbed or Toz wife is home. Hello? Leaning more towards being robbed. You tried it. Try it again. He was close. It could actually just be the wind. I could just be shouting hello at nothing. Anyway, we might actually be able to see it if I go here. And the MP7. No, it's closed off. Okay, fair. I would have thought they would have put that in. Because in all fairness, that's all you got to do is put a mag in that and it's going to go pew pew. Simplicity is his best. Right, grenades. He's not selling any, is he? No. Ugh, excuse me. That's a shit grenade. Not having it. We'll take we'll take one of these. Here we go. So I've got an F1 and an M26. Got an itchy ear. Right. So like I said, we're going to be going to the map. And we're going to be getting to YBL1, which currently looks okay and clear. For friendlies, I think we're going to be fine to move in. You know, I bet you would have looked good in a red beret when you're in the army. Do you know what? Do you know what? Hang on a minute. Do you know what? I have a picture. Somewhere. Of Fat Tosbo. Where's Fat Tosbo gone? Have I got a picture of Fat Tosbo? Did I delete Fat Tosbo? I think I may have deleted Fat Tosbo. Right, if I type in army. Here we go, there's Fat Tosbo. Fat Tosbo whilst he was in the military. Wait for it. You ready for this? Look how fat I was. And then I robbed one of the lads' green berets. And my nose looks huge there. There you go, there's Fat Tosbo. He's got enough hubris. Don't be stroking him all. Brilliant. Fucking brilliant. Right, we're going to go to Lima 1. Pop. You look like every 19-year-old in the military. Yeah, honestly. No, that's not my helo. Someone else's. I think I was about 1920 though as well. Where the fuck is his arm? I was going to say. From a distance, his arm is fucking gone, look. Get in, go, go. 10 seconds.
Ready up, we're taking off.
I got KFC, good man. What did you get? Boneless banquet. Family. You gotta get a family bucket when you're feeling mega fat. Boneless banquet when you're feeling like being a fucking...
No, I like chicken, but I don't like the bone. Oh.
Value feast. Fair enough. Typical military fucking food, that. Value feast.
Approaching the LZ. 1 minute.
Is it actually chicken, or is it like kangaroo?
Get ready. 30 seconds.
Yeah. So today's idea, go into YBL, try and find some fucking keys ready to do this task. It's more chicken than your local Chinese restaurant. Meow meow. What's going on? Hey, Stoney, how you doing? We are flying in, doing some CQB. whilst also talking about food. That we've recently had a moan about bayonets.
Move out!
But yeah, we're going to be doing a bit of CQB today. It's always fun. I thought I'd do something different because usually wait for the helo to fuck off. Right, let's get in out of the rain. Right. Usually we're like medium range engagements. I like medium range. It's easy to deal with situations in there. So going in CQB or CQC or Obua or Fibua, whichever you want to go with, is like fun. So we're going to be farming for keys. Excuse me. There's a road here? The fuck? Been loving the L403. Same, mate, honestly. I fucking love the L403. It's so good. I could go here, but I feel like I want to go straight into YBL to try and find the keys. So let's not follow this new track. Let's go internal. Fuck some shit up. Have I got NVGs? I do have NVGs. So we're going for a nice walk in the forest. Since point 4, I haven't really touched this area. I've been around the outskirts. Suppose better prepare my pirate for taking a cursed undeady nunky turd nugget. Is that what you've called your ship? Well, this has changed. So you can no longer... Okay. 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 Now this is interesting. I like this. You can't even jump over the fence by the looks of it. I'm kind of here for it, you know? I'm here for it. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, okay, found it. I found it. I found it. I already defeated the bosun. Oh, fair. Right, well, I guess we just go in then. Some musket balls, for fuck's sake. Right. Ooh, there's a cache here already. Interesting. PMag, PMag, and a torch. We'll take the torch. Ooh, that got dark. Sneaky beaky. Sneaky beaky. Sneaky beaky. Kind of can't wait for my weapon to dry out, really. Okay, no one's here. There's no dead body there like there used to be. Fair enough. Slicing the pie. Right, we're gonna roll this way. So make sure this upper area is clear before we move down. Okay, what's around the corner then? What's in the box? A room? Did you hear them all activate? Because I heard them activate. YBL storage key. Okay, interesting. That's a new one, I think. Someone doesn't like your presence. Honestly, they didn't even know I was here, so fuck knows how. My footsteps weren't exactly loud. I didn't sprint at all. It could mean anything, though. It could mean they've already come up the stairs, which they haven't yet. Or it means someone else is coming in. I can hear a helo. Sounds like it's just pausing. Have you been to midnight yet? I have. I've done a midnight run. That was good fun. Okay. That was good. I liked it. Midnight for me, like, it's good and all. Like, it's cool. I find it to be a bit. What's without? This for me is true CQB. I like running through little things like this. Did you find the secret room in it? Yeah, I did. Yeah. The thing is, it's been documented that much that if you don't know where it is, then you must be doing something wrong. Do you know what I mean? Without sounding terrible. If you didn't find... Is there a dude here? Nothing to... No, cool. Okay, okay. So there's a door to my right, which is open. Door to my left, which is... They're coming. Someone's coming. They got a lower voice than normal. I don't know which way to go. I believe they're up right. Is that someone upstairs? Friendly. Okay, or not. Enemy right side and left. We'll let him take the hits. Right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I kind of want to be doing this solo, but fuck it. I guess he helped clear it a bit. See, I was discussing this earlier, mate, about canted sites. I understand the want for it. I do, I understand it. But it kind of goes against the reason for it. So the reason you would canted aim in a close-up situation like this is so that... Excuse the fucking what, mate? What? Taking his radio. Jesus Christ. Hornet is a level 3. Dude did not want to die. Well, I'm not going up top. I need keys. This is the reason I'm here. So we're key farming. As well as... No. Right, let's go in here, see if there's anything in here. There won't be. hang on a minute. Generator control room's open. He may have opened them up for me. He may have opened... If he opens them up, I'll accept the task and go ahead and do it. Which I don't think he has. Whew. He definitely hasn't. Okay. If you're trying to do something, someone else comes in and interrupts your flow. Honestly. We might be able to fix that at some point. I'm not going to say anything more into that. But I'm hoping for a way to fix that. But I guess we'll find out whether we can get that working or not. It's not a dead guy, right? Okay. Okay.
You can't hide fire.
Where'd that come from? Up top, go careful. Alright, he's taking point. Good kill. You're taking point, mate. You're doing it already. Go for it, mate. Because it means I get to search the bodies whilst he's doing it. Hey, Masturbate, how you doing? How's things? I'll be doing good. You? Yeah, I'm alright, mate. I'm alright. Key farming. Well, not really key farming, but key farming. I think they use hate me and my friend. Why? What have you done? What have you done? Right, let's do Captain. Into Bay. Oh, you're doing a bit of a PvP. What? He looked at me as if to say, really, mate? Hey, player was locked off yesterday. What's that? Jesus Christ, mate. Fair play. GG's to that. I'm not going back down there again. The gobble was... The loot was insane. I bet we're taking that. Oh, no, we're not. If you want it, mate, you can have it. He says... AR carry handle. Picatinny rail. AR M16. Okay, I didn't know that was a thing. If you ever PvP, use that MP7. Really? That's a good round. That's not a bad round. What's that? An M1? No, gunpowder. I have seen a lot of people using it, mind. Got 50 mortars you couldn't use. What do you mean you couldn't use? Oh, mate, your boy's still fucking dying to my right. What's in here? Anything? No. Pint. Well, it was a shit pie, but fuck it. Oh, do you mean 50 that you... Type? Oh, yeah, fair one. That's a good point. What's that? The code to the outside storage is 2600. Code to the outside... Oh, I know that. Outside storage 2600. Well, let's move external then. ICBM bombardment. Or use artillery. Fuck it. 24 kilometers away you can get some fucking artillery. If you're really keen. Sit the fuck down. There's a minimum 3 minutes for us to look at Tiger Bay, 1 grenade, and back at base, I'm a magician. The magic spicy rock, 2600. I was gonna say, you can fucking hear it. What are you up to? I am doing CQB, mate, today. CQB rocking. 2600. 2600. I'm not moving right, I am right. There's no moving about it, I'm already here. No, you won't. Is there any... SV38, barrel 300 mil. I'll take it because I don't know if I've got it or not. I locked in, yes. I'm trying to be... better, I guess. I'm trying to do good. However, I haven't been to YBL since the update. No. Ugh. If I take that, is that going to make me overweight? Yes. I thought there'd be more in here. I'd like to know what's in... The fuck is that? RK5? I'll take it. Yeah. I'm on my way. I'm on my way, mate. You want chum? Okay. You're a thirsty bastard as always. Honestly, mate, it pisses me off. Hello, MCG. How are you, my friend? How are you, my good sir? Let's reload quick. There's someone else here taking my people. What are they? Good, mate. Yeah, I'm alright, mate. I'm all good. Can't complain. If I did, no one would listen. Alright, cool. Let's see if these guys have got the fucking key. Main gate. No, they got paracord, though. That'll be useful for hanging myself if I can't find a fucking key. YBL generator room key. Fuck off. I seen a key, got well excited. Soon went floppy when I realised it was generator room key. I got an itchy leg. Right leg. Not left leg. Not middle leg. Let's jump over this. I said let's jump over this. No. Alright, cool. Moving on then. Maybe these fucking hung twats, and I mean hung as in like strung up, not the other meaning, have got the generator room key. Do you think they do? He sure as fuck doesn't. There's someone to my right. I don't know what he is. How to check sex-based terms. Brilliant. No luck finding the key then. I don't like him. I don't like him at all. Do we have any moderators that can allow that? Or am I going to have to alt tab? I'm going to have to alt tab. Big hog. How the fuck is that, of all things? What's in your pocket? Traitor. Okay. Well, we found a key. He wasn't the key. Nope. Could we get him from the roof? Nope. Grills. Bleh. Oh, there's a dead chap. What's in your pockets? Fackle. What about... Oh, dead dude. What's in your pockets? Dead dude. $44, we'll take it. $42, we'll take it. They don't need it anymore. Oh. 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 Oh, hello. No. Bullets and paracord. What a thing to keep in a weapons case. Following last week, the code's holding cells at something, 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 8902. Don't need it. You questing or looting? I'm trying to find I'm half trying to find the keys. You know, the keys that we're going to need. I've got the generator room key, which is the one that I don't need for this task. You see the new section thing they're going to add? Yeah, I'm here for it. I'm not going to lie, I'm here for it. Gives me Splinter Cell vibes. Yeah, I'm doing about half... Gunpowder. I'm doing about half and half, to be honest. I'm trying to find the keys to do it. Makes me about to understand around. Doesn't always make sense. Yeah, like I get RNG, but RNG just ends up fucking you up the arsehole. Okay, there's nothing interesting in there. Alright. Like, I understand that you might not understand, you might not know, you might not like the camouflage thing. But at the same time, I think it's going to add helpfulness. In PvP, it's not going to make a flying bit of difference. Oh, it's good fun, mate, this MP7, mate. You're welcome to have one if you want one. I can get you one. Right, we're going to go back to... There's a thing down here, isn't there? It's MP7 with FMJSX, because it's the best round that I can buy for it. It's probably not the best danger... Oh, hang on a minute, what's that say? Danger zone. Restricted area, no trespassing. Violators will be prosecuted. That's a funny way to prosecute. Nothing would take...
Nothing would take my precious away from me.
Oh, he didn't clear this bit. That's fine. We can do that. However, we're going to get as close as physically fucking possible. No, you're all good, mate. You're all good. I hope everything's all right. I'll tell you what we will do is once we've dropped off our shit, we will go to the new place over here, which has got the weird little thing to do that actually adds up to nothing. Masturbator's not going to like the new visual, how camouflaged am I thing, which is understandable. But then, is he activated yet? I don't think he's activated yet. No, he's not activated yet. We'll sneak. We can sneak from here. I really like this. Yeah, he's down. I really like this. Honestly, this MP7 is sick. I know that when the MP7 came out, right, they lost their contract because it didn't quite have the power that the fucking... what was it? Shh. If I could... More... If I can fit... I'll tell you what, we'll find that out, mate. We'll find that out. So you should have shot most. I have shot the MP7. Wait, one. Ooh, yes! We have a patrol coming up as well. I like a patrol. But not most of. I will be honest. I have shot the MP7. And... yeah. Yeah. It made me want to fucking transfer to something a little bit more close quarters-esque, not army any infantong shed. Would you give that man a fucking drink? Alright, we'll give him a drink. It's fucking raining though, listless, you know? Give him a sip, look. He keeps going. Are they... Which way are they looking? Let's find out. Aha! Yeah, that's very good. You've decided to look away. 26 rounds. Let's give him a full 40. What are we thinking? Long engagement or short engagement? As in, like, distance-wise, not as in time-wise. What do you want to do? This is up to you, because we can sneak up on these pretty easily. That's a big fuck-off tree. Rangefinders. Ooh, nice, mate. That's pretty cool. What do you want me to do? Engage from here or get a bit closer? Whoever chats first is going to get it. We'll give MCG some more time because he's from the other side of the fucking world, so he might have a tiny bit of latency.
It's time for an ad break.
But you know what? Being that we're in our ad break, we'll just fuck them up now.
After this short, heartbreaking message.
There you go. You missed it.
And here we have
up close and personal.
Begging
It was halfway.
It was halfway. For subscriptions. Begging for donations. Begging for interactions on his stream.
New recruits incoming. I repeat, we've got some new recruits incoming. Over.
It's not going well.
Received
For
and
just
understood.
£5 a month. You can sponsor this lonely streamer. For just £5 a month, you can change his life.
Why did I shout goal?
£5 a month.
Once I'm in safety, I'm going to go for
Stop
my
him
P.
from acting like a fucking
Alright,
idiot.
going for a P.
Wow, what a heartbreaking message. Well, welcome back to the wildest, most chaotically chill fellow on the platform. Just a reminder that we do have a Discord server. We are live on the green app and the purple app, and would love nothing more than to welcome new people to our community.
£5 a month for that hobo. Not bad. Hello. Thank you very much for the follow. Followers who kept anonymous and to say hi in the chat. That's for the sake of lurkers. I won't call you out. I can't see the chat activity, the thing, unless I physically come off of my visible chat things to come and have a look. So I don't know who it is. So, you know, that it could be Donald Trump. I wouldn't know. But welcome him, Trump. But other than that, yes, welcome in. Today we're going to be doing some CQB. We're also going to answer the question of which is, can you... Can I've got an itch, hang on. Can you fit a Spectre sight on an MP7? Don't answer it for us in the chat. We're going... Do you know what? You know what? I'm going to hide it. I'm going to hide it. Let's do it this way. Oh. Oh. Okay. Well, do you know what? No need to hide it because it's not fucking possible anyway. Well, that was fucking awkward. Look. It would fit. That's the thing. It would actually fit. It would fit. That's the thing. I'm not... I was going to say I'm not going to be that guy, but I fucking am. Right? That would fit. With enough duct tape, anything is possible. Exactly, Mixer. The reaction was enough to figure out I didn't... Yeah, oh. That would work. That's the thing. It would look fucking ridiculous, right? It would look fucking ridiculous. But that doesn't mean it's not possible. There's got to be something... Is there something in the way? There's got to be something in the way. Something in the way. Well. Something in the way. Hello. Who the fuck is this? Hello. Hello, Ghost Tuga. Yep. Something in the way. It's not the best one. Great sound. Thanks. Stop it, you. Stop it, you. Fucking hell. Right. Let's try something else. You crazy man. You crazy man. Right, let's try this. Look, if that ain't gonna fit, let's see if this will fit. No. Stop it, Ron. Stop. Livio, stop. Magnifier? We can, however, fit a magnifier. Yeah, you can be a friend. Don't invite yourself to the squad, though. Okay. Right, hang on a minute. What's this? Ooh. 390mm. 300mm. Why do they measure things in millimeters? It's 9 centimeters. I work in centimeters. I don't know if you can tell, but I'm British. Which means I work in centimeters and millimeters and meters. I don't work in inches. But I understand... I'm past mission PvP. Oh, okay, fair. After PvP? I don't do PvP, my friend. I don't do it. Thank you for the offer, though. I understand inches and centimeters and things. I understand barrels, no PvP. But when it comes to barrel length, I'm like, okay, 9.5 inches. Probably about that. Probably a bit bigger, right? Your first mission PvE? Yeah, first mission PvE. But you're doing your first mission PvE. You're confusing me. The confusion is real. Right? Good, good. Okay. I'm a friend. Okay. Okay. I feel like this is how this is going. Hang on a minute, what? Sights and scopes. Oh! You mean to tell me that we can fit a scope on that? Good gameplay and continued. Okay. Shall I just do the typical British thing and just shout? That's fine, boys. We'll just say it louder. They'll understand it then. So when I obviously I grew up on a farm, but you probably all knew that. But that's where I grew up. I grew up on a farm, farming things, chicken farm, right? Speak louder and slower, like Benidorm, right? And what we found was that actually, if... Gotta ask MFG to make we can fit... Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. To make we can fit Viper... What, so you can watch the bullets go... Fair, fair, fair. Yes. The longer you spend with Zach, the more that you can Englishify his non-English chats. He wants to ask Mad Finger Games if they can fit a Viper 25 onto an MP7. It's what happens when you stream at my time, is that you get people that their native language isn't always English. This is the best and worst thing. If shed. Have I got if shed? Have I got... Oh, yeah, I've got if shed. Okay. Because we have such a fucking laugh. We have an Indian guy come in occasionally called Panda. And you have to read his chats in an Indian accent for it to make sense. And he loves it as well. I asked him what he wanted for Christmas. Trees. Made my day, mate. Made my day. Trees. You want trees? Yeah, just want trees, mate. All right, cool. Fucking, what a lad. It was one of those, like, I don't know what to say about that. Clearly, this was just before Christmas, so a while ago. He kind of makes an appearance here and there. Like, pops in, he's just like, hi, and then just fucking disappears. You know, no harm done. I don't sit there crying about it afterwards. But... yeah. Bit like me, really. Drops in, it's just like... and then just fucking... then it just dips. 9 times out of 10 doesn't say bye, just dips. Because I get all awkward and like... okay. Fuck knows how I managed to get Toz's wife. Just sat in the corner, they're like... you're pretty. Oh. Fucking hell, what's going on? Right, that's... Toz's wife is home. Well, I'm a nice cunt, so I'll say goodbye, which means right now, because I've got to go sleep. Mate, I always appreciate you coming in, thank you very much. Let's give him a shout out. Mr. MCG, think of him like your crazy Australian variety milsim streamer. And when I was painting the toilet, the bathroom, not the actual toilet, the bathroom, right? I had Mr. MCG up in the background, and if I didn't, I would have got it done a lot quicker. Because honestly, how this guy hasn't got hundreds of thousands of followers, I don't know. He probably says the word cunt a bit too much. He's that Australian, right? Complete with mullet and mustache. All right, he's fucking insane. He's hilarious. Give him a follow if you don't mind. He deserves it. See you, brother. Enjoy your night. Oh, I appreciate that. Mate, you have a good rest of your day, mate. All right, sleep well. No coffee before bedtime. Don't eat cheese. All right, wake up, then have your coffee. All right, mate. Then make sure you give your mullet a good shake. All right, brush it out. Brush out all the nits and fucking scorpions and shit. Yeah, good man. Appreciate you being here, mate. Copy it. I need bullets. Banshee. Banshee. Right, what bullets do I need? I've forgotten. No. No. Yes. I'm sure I bought 800 of these before. I have not gone through 800... I may have gone through 800 rounds. That's not actually that many when you think about it. Do I need these? No. Right, should we go to that little bit then? Let's sort these items. Should we go to that little bit on the side? Go and have a look here. You want to see that? You want to see that? Good. Didn't wait for you to talk through, because I know you sat there on the edge of your seats, right? You're not all definitely just got me up on some random screen behind you, and I'm just sat there behind you talking. And it's pity watching, you know? You know what I mean? Pity watching? Yeah. I know this game. Right? I know this game. You think I don't know that? I know this game. Right, what am I fucking doing? What am I doing? Grenades. I might as well just buy more grenades from... You're not going to sell them because you're a wet wipe.
I don't want to sell guns. I don't want to sell guns.
Where'd they go? Oh, there. Do I need more? We'll take one more just in case. Stick in our backpack. Right. So Banshee, Captain Interpol, who decided that he wants to tell everyone that he's Interpol. The moment you step foot, he's like, by the way, I'm Interpol. And you're like, hello, my name's Tosbo, by the way. And he's like, yeah, I'm Interpol. All right, mate. All right, mate. We've all been places. Which is a hilarious military term that is underused. So if someone's in the military, right? If you're sat there and you're having a laugh and whatnot, and you're just chatting shit, and then someone starts telling about like a really boring war story, you should always follow up with, yeah, all right, mate, we've all been places. There's a contact there. Shuts them up. I told you before, Toss, stop using TeamViewer to look at my desktops. Hey, if you got it installed and I've got your fucking thingamajig, I'm going to use it, big man. Is that a dude? I think that's a guy. Well, it was a guy. Where's his mate gone? This MP7 is insanely good. Oh, yeah, I know that one. We're actually quite comfortable not to go near it. As soon as I turn around. What the dick fuck? You want some? You want some? I'll give it you. Shout and leave me alone and then fucking take a couple of shots. Do you know what I mean? Fucking bellend. And you know what? For that, I'm going to get in my safe area. Then sort myself out. Using a bandage that's already in my fucking locker because he's a wanker. Right? Fucking prick. Innit? Leave me alone. And as soon as I turn my back, he's like, oh, free shot. Prick. That's a cooler, right? That's like a nice bandage. I don't want to use my nice bandages. No, it looks like it's the only fucking bandage I can use. So let's just use... That's a splint. That's a grenade. There we go. COD players, the kids of today, all of them, mate. Fucking wankers. Have I got any more hemos? I do. I feel like I should take in more fucking first aid, but that's something, that's an idea I'm going to be doing, is how to actually survive first, why you keep dying after you've healed, is one of the ideas I'm going to use as a video. So why, not you specifically if you're watching, but if you do keep dying after you've healed up, I'm going to solve that for you. Or how to stop dying as frequently whilst healing up. Dorman? Do you know what, mate? I'm just going to keep it as your name. You're saved in my brain as Dorman. Do you know what I mean? You're on my contact list up here as Dorman, so you're sticking as Dorman now, alright, mate? Mine is my own stupidity. That is a good one. Fair enough. At least you've answered your own question. I don't know if you saw it, but the last time I did a video on, I think it was AI. Hang on. Oh, coffee. I'll take the coffee in a mackerel. Last time I did a video on... In fact, it was the AI, and it was only a short, explaining about why people keep dying, and the AI aren't actually aimbot, it's just people are predictable. Someone said, well, can you tell me why I keep getting one-shotted whilst I'm sprinting 50 meters away from the enemy? It's like, do I need to? Because you've just answered your own question. I peeked the wrong corner, around the face. Yeah, fair. That happens, mate. That's the thing. You peek a corner, boom. Their rifle was already trained on that corner. Did I search this one? Yes. I don't think I searched this guy, did I? Fuck it, we're going to. Yes, I did. Okay. And what he couldn't quite grasp was that sprinting away, or even sprinting 50 meters away from people, is the reason that you're dying. I knew it. I still did. My own stupidity. That's enemy shots. That's ×2 enemy shots, I want to say. Maybe not necessarily at me specifically. There is people in YBL currently, but fuck it. Who is it? No. No. I need to find this man. No. 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 Did you just send me a message and then dip? That's actually fucking hilarious. I can't even see where he is. Okay. I actually find that brilliant. My butt just vibrated. I'm looking at the LZ as if there's going to be enemy on the LZ. There's not. Big Bear 5, hello. Big Bear Wolf. That's a song now. How are you doing? Welcome in. How's the game? Watching? I like the game. The game is watching good, thank you. I'm glad you like the game. Do you play it yourself? From Australia. How are you from Australia? Nice. The fuck is being used? I've not heard these noises before. If I get one-shotted, it was aimed at me. It's not aimed at me, we're good. But please don't do that in real life, alright? This is weird. What? That's some aggression coming from... Yeah, honestly. You PvP or PvE? I'm predominantly PvE. I have done PvP before. Not my thing. If I wanted toxic lobbies like that, I would go back to Call of Duty. So I'm a PvE player. I like the community it comes with. And equally, I just prefer it this way. I prefer not having to worry about enemy players taking me out from a fucking bush whilst I'm sat there trying to task. You can play a little bit more realistic when you're not sat there trying to fight fucking players. How long can you stay out? What do you mean? Yeah, bushwickies are fucking everywhere. What do you mean, stay out? How long can you stay out, mate? What are they using? How long is a raid? Oh, there isn't. You can stay out here as long as possible, mate. I didn't realise you'd never played the game before. Ask any questions, mate. Feel free. There isn't... It's not raids. It's... You can go back to home base whenever you want. The enemies respawn in maximum 15 minutes if it's already been cleared. And if you're an Australian, then your servers are going to be a lot nicer. You can sleep while in the server too. You can sleep while in the server. I wouldn't recommend it because you will get kicked out after about, I think it's 15 minutes. But yeah, if you want to... It's a persistent... Yeah, that's a good way to explain it. Why am I crouching? I'm nowhere near the point. I want a full magazine. I want a full magazine. It's pissing me off that I don't have a full magazine. There we go.
New recruits incoming. I repeat, we've got some new
I
recruits
play
incoming. Over.
shit on a PS5, but building my PC 80, I want to get into games. This is so good looking. Thank you for the follow. Followers are kept anonymous until we say hi in the chat. It may have been you, the big bear. But this game is very good looking. It's very RAM heavy. I'm at 65 FPS. If I haven't got everything open to stream on, then I'm running at 100 FPS, and that's on a 3080 Ti with 32 gigs of RAM and an Ryzen 7 5800 X3D. So if you're building something better than that, then you will get better FPS. If you're building something similar, you will get similar FPS. Right. So we are now coming into the hot zone. Let's peek it. And so we got one guard. There's a guard house there. Could get shot from in there. And guard's got an M16, probably using a M855. If I head up to the left, I've got height advantage. If I go to the right, they've got height advantage. Okay, I'm getting 9. Yeah, you'll be fine then, mate. .64 RAM. Oh, mate, you're going to be running it at 120. What's your power? What's your power supply? Perfect. That's fucking ideal then, mate. Just like you said. Alright, where's that geezer? Where's that guy? There he is. Oh, fuck. Hi, Sweet Pea. You okay? Yeah, it's alright. How was your drive? Yeah. Let's just go for a straight bandit. Okay. Good. Why is there more to it? Yeah. Jay didn't say anything. Brilliant. As per. Green? Really? Fuck's sake. A little face. A little face.
Oh, that's so sweet. That's so sweet.
Oh. Oh, they're adorable. Oh, that's so adorable. She's adorable. How many fucking bullets? That was a whole 40. Just wasted there and there. Let's have another look at her quick. Bless. Sorry, darling. It's a really... You don't always pick the worst times. A lot of the time you do, but I like having you here. What's Stinkbutt doing? 12 PM, there is it. 13:29. So yeah, you got the right time, yeah, mate. We got another Aussie in the stream, bub. Ooh. That sounded painful. Yeah, yeah. Building his PC. Yeah. Ah, what's in here? No thanks. No thanks. No thanks. No thanks. No thanks. Yes. We'll drink the coffee. Static Ruin with Vibe the Toz. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I need to move my leg down because that usually is followed up by a tase. Take his watch. Welcome in, mate. Welcome in. Doing a bit of CQC today, or CQB, or Fibua, or Obua. It all means exactly the fucking same thing. Chocky bar. What's in here? Very nice. Well, the thing is, they changed Fibua to Obua because fighting in built-up areas was too fighty. You know, the one thing that you have a 70% chance that you're going to get pink misted, and they're like, oh yeah, it's too much of a nasty name to call it fighting. The fuck? You play anything else? Not on stream. I'm basically a grey zone main on stream. I mean, you could go, you know, the full shebang and start going for Tarkov and active matter in that lot, if that's your thing. What other games is there? Let me just... This does not look like a nice place to be. Tarkov is shit. How'd you know you got a PS5? I suppose you could work out what you like and what you don't like. I wouldn't say it's shit, though. It's one of the most successful games out there. It's also the game that created extraction shooters to be what they are today. So as much as I've never played it yet, I have got it because of Mr. MCG, bless his little heart. Hello. I had my PC had water damage, that's why. Fair enough. Oof, water damage. In Australia, it rains indoors. Right. Have they really got no patrols heading up here? Pipe. Oh, pipe broke. Oh, no way. That's fucking shit. Right, drink. Eat, sorry. You can't drink mackerel. If you try that, it might fucking hurt. What batteries are these then? AA, yes, I can use them for my vibrator. There we go, bub. I can stick these AA batteries in my vibrator. All right. Yours takes 9-volt batteries, sometimes even car batteries. So you can find car batteries in games. So what makes a game good or bad is entirely dependent on what the gamer perceives. Unless you really want to get into the nitty gritty of the game. Nitty gritty is racist. You can't say that anymore. Believe it or not. Turn it on. There you go. Right. How far are we away from... Oh, we're getting there. We've got to go around up to another building. Hold a message for the chat. What's it? Sex-based terms? Yeah. There we go. How did I guess it? There could be enemy up right. Why would they put a path going up right if there wasn't going to be an enemy patrol up there? Looks like we can avoid it and take the worst possible tactical route ever, which is a main road. So fuck it. We'll give it a go, see what happens. What's the worst that could happen? They get killed? Are you telling me there's no one here? How big is that map? Oh. There you go, mate. That's a whole city town. Yeah, it's huge, mate. And then people complain when the game came out that they were getting crashes because of fucking server overload. Oh, fucking really? Hello, contact. Hell of a shot. However, his mate's activated now. Reload. This is a really good shooting position here. However, I hate shooting from behind rocks because you can get ricochet. And whilst he's fucking hiding. Hell of a shot, that first one. Thank you, mate. Right, let's cut the pie from about 8 meters away. We'll see if we can get up nice and close. He's in here. Laser it is. Let's change for a different firing angle. You see his finger come off the trigger then? That's the little pieces of details I like. Right, contact was finished. So he moved his finger from the trigger to the trigger guard. Ali fucking bastard. They do the same in Battlefield 6. Fair one. Udine, welcome in. Question of the day. Is Hooters just an American version of Japanese-made cafe? Wouldn't know, if I'm honest. You can answer that one, bub. Question of the day. Is Hooters just the American version of a Japanese-made cafe? Probably the exact same. Fuck this. Not your vibe. Is it Moo's vibe? Moo. Moo. Is Hooters another version of a Japanese-made cafe? She literally froze. She wouldn't even look at me. Hello, hello, hello. How goes the looting? It's going good. Well, I say it's going good. I haven't looted anything crazy. Into the shed with metal doors and locked it tight. 5486. 5486. 5486. 5486. I'm not going to kick that door. I'm going to just... Excuse me. Thank you. 5486. 5486. I remember. Are you proud of me? Because I remember the number. Death 2 traitors. Well, there's no mines in here. Food storage, though. And it was mackerel. $7D4 Sev, how you doing, mate? How you doing? Who is it? You ain't Sam? I'm fucking postman. Here to drop us off someone else's fucking post again. Stats. Crazy on drink. We'll take that. Tuna. We'll leave that one. What's in the box? Fishing line. A canister and some lamp oil. Big Bear, R2D2. Nice. Excuse me. Anything crazy? Or just fucking shit mail? The photos. No fucking keys. Right, he needs another drink again, for fuck's sake. See if there's anything here that we can... Da-dank. Where's C3PO? Yeah, fair point. Cool! That guy made me shit myself. Speaking of Battlefield 6, there's rumours that Season 3 will feature naval warfare that are taking place to Las Vegas. Oh, fair one, fucking hell. Well, looks like they're clearing it before me. Brilliant. Not in PvE, but you can in PvP. In PvP, you wouldn't have given a chance to look at me, you just would have slotted me, unless he's the same faction. There's a sniper up there. Yeah, they're the ones running up. I'm the one taking it slightly slow and steady. Yeah, the sniper goes, nah, fuck it, we're going for him first. But they've not even moved internal yet. They're still on the exit. Or the entrance. And dead tree will be good cover. In real life, definitely not, but... Right, let's move up. The longest play in fucking human history. Right, what are they looting? What have they missed? Jack shit. Oh, well, there's a window. Start the generator. Switch to breakers 2, 3, 1, 4. Thank you, Udine. Two, three, 1, 4. Right, we got breakers here. Generator, they've got to switch on. See if we can work it out before they do. Where's the piping for that go then? Is that just an exhaust pipe? That could very well be an exhaust pipe. Fuck's sake, this guy's here. Switches are by external door. Good spot. He's got half an M16. You think I'm waiting for you guys? Oh, shit. Broke a leg. Broke two. Broke both my legs. Splints. Why are you panicking? They're literally here. Splinting up my arm because my leg is fucked. Yeah. I mean, I am wearing a lot of gear. So I guess it kind of does make hello. 2, 3, 1, 4. Right, so I've got the water out. I just need to turn the... Well, that's on. So surely that means I should be able to... There we go. So I've done it. Oh, fuck me, that's dark. Right. Alright. Sneaky. Love you, darling. Okay, sweet pea. Secret tunnel I learned about last stream. Correct. Apparently there's only 2 guards. Sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. Why can't I get up? Oh, there you go. They have a radio and some paracord. Okay. Wasn't lying. Oh, hang on. And then money. So, yeah, we'll take it just so we can say that we have actually looted something. So, equipment box, a boonie, and some mole. Oh, it really is dark. Okay. I mean, we'll take the Clash. Because actually, what that'll do... What? It's a flashlight, mate. I could definitely put that on, like... Not compatible, apparently. Okay. Another Clash. An SKS muzzle brake. Right, let's loot this. RK5. We'll take it. I would have thought there would have been... a magazine in here. Take back. Oh, hang on. There's a door. Whoa. Tapes and intelligence. Oh, the magazines give you good shit. The magazines are what gave me this MP... Hello. This? Oh, that's a reflection. Okay, what gave me this MP7, mate? Do you know what I mean? Makes for good content. He says. I wish you could pick up these mugs. Not that you could do fuck all with them. No? Okay. I'm off to bed. I'll have to get this game when I get a PC. Night, I'm going to bed. Alright, mate. I think it's still currently on sale. So it might be worth going for sooner rather than later. It's not an expensive game by any means. For the content that you get, it's actually relatively cheap, which is what a lot of people seem to forget. Oh. RK6, so maybe we'll take it. Pillad, Brevis, Assault Scope, no thanks. It's on sale till the 30th, I recall. Perfect. Do you know what surprises me about these 2 guys here? If I heard the generator going off and the water being sucked out, I'd be there like, oh yes, finally I can go home. I can go see Todd's wife. Nah, these guys are just sat there like, oh, I'm just going to keep chatting shit. Water pumps aren't quiet things. They're not. They're very loud. And plus you'd hear it going blop, 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 blop. What was that noise? Don't know. I've got to be missing something. Oh. Oh, that turns it off. And what surprises me is the other 2 chaps haven't come down it. Right, have I missed a doorway? That's a door I can't access. That's fine. We went into the office. That's fine. The dining room can't be accessed. He's thirsty again. You taking a piss? What about that one? Corridor A cannot be accessed. That door cannot be accessed. What the frick? A Clash. I guess we'll take the adapter so we got something else to sell. So we're not just sat here being like, well, what's the fucking point? We'll take that so we got something to go with. We'll take that because I like the colour brown. Because I'm a boring old man. But other than that, it seems... Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, there's that. It seems like they might be adding something into it. Do you hear that? I think they're coming up. Hello. Okay. Okay, cool. Can I go through here? No. It's a cool little puzzle, though. I like puzzles. I never used to when I was gaming. But, like, back when I was, like, in my teens, I used to just want action, action, action. And now I'm just like, do you know what? Yeah. Where's the cat? Probably around there. I'm like, yeah, I can appreciate a puzzle. As long as it's not too difficult, I'm happy with it. Do I go this way? Yeah, I'll go this way now. Alright. It can be interesting. Like, I know I get very easily confused with the Sea of Thieves ones, but hey, at least I did it after a while. There we go. So I did it. The Tomb Raider puzzles, yeah, they were good. Okay, don't know what that did. Do you reckon it's still out here? I can't see anyone. There we go. Rubber renew. Ooh, a shake then. Could be possibly because I need another wee. Just make sure there's nothing here I want to take. I haven't touched it in a year. Jesus Christ, a year, really? I'm just pissing it down out here. Ooh, these guys haven't been searched properly. Wasn't there an office here? Ah, I've already searched this office on the left, if there is one. Yeah, there's fuck all here. What about you? You got anything in your pockets, big man? Tuna. Yeah, you can keep your tuna, mate. Your tuna. Do you think those guys came along and just went, yeah, fuck thinking, I'm gone, mate? It's got to persevere, mate. That's what you got to do. You got to put double A's from a a lot of double A's from a vibrator. Hello. All right, let's stick my ears on properly. What was that? Oh. Twisted Lemon, how art thou? Hope you're having a good day, good sir. You've just missed it, mate. We went into YBL 1 West, did the little puzzle. And you missed the absolute glorious loot that we had. Which was literally this. Bar the bullets. That was it. That was it. That was it. You know, our CQB tactics did us well. We discovered nothing. Okay, I take it that's an easy route back home. No, it's not. It could be, actually. We could be. I need to fart. When I need to fart and I need to wee at the same time, it's fucking dangerous. Really fucking dangerous. So let's confirm if this place is clear. And then I'll go for a pee when I'm in this place. Here we go, let's close the door. Oh, fuck me. Believe it's not birth smart. Yeah, fair point. Right, okay. Right. Pee break.
It's time for an ad break. We will be back after this short, heartbreaking message.
And here we have a lonely begging Tosbo. Begging for subscriptions.
Please subscribe.
Begging for donations. Begging for interactions on his stream. It's not going well. For just £5 a month, you can sponsor this lonely streamer. For just £5 a month, you can change his life. £5 a month to stop him from acting like a fucking idiot.
Oh my god, so real life, dude. Apocalypse 31. If that's sarcasm, that's fine.
Wow, what a heartbreaking message. Well, welcome back to the wildest, most chaotically chill fellow on the platform. Just a reminder that we do have a Discord server. We are live on the green app and the purple app, and would love nothing more than to welcome new people to our community.
Welcome in, Apocalypse 31, with your highly wow message. You might not have seen it, chaps, over on YouTube. Oh my god, so real life, dude, in caps. Mate, I was having a piss, you fucking melt. Let me pee. God damn. Giving me vibes of someone who's done like one CQB course and now considers himself a specialist in the field. Do you know what I mean? It's like someone who goes for a range day and fires like a 303 rifle, a 5.56 and a 2.23, and then consider themselves like an ammunition specialist. Like, okay, mate, whatever. Like, do you know what I mean? Right, we need to exfil from this area. No, they may have respawned down bottom. Let me check that shed. Yeah, they may have respawned down here. But I don't think they have, so we're just going to roll on. Using foliage as the old cover. However, I want to check behind this building because this is... Glad I said it.
Get away from me!
Wasn't the most tactical of decisions I've ever made. That's worth taking. Perfect. Moving on. If it works, it's tactical. I actually love that. I'm keeping it. Keeping it. The thing is, it's just like when you're doing content and stuff like that online, you're always going to get someone who's a complete and utter fucking tryhard who tells you you're doing something wrong. And from my perspective, unless what you're doing in game is like so wrong that it's getting you killed, but you have this like weird fascination with thinking that what you're doing is right. Unless you're being like that kind of guy, I'm not gonna ruin it for you, you know? That's why I like to give people the tools to do what the fuck they want with it. If they fuck up with the tools that I've given them, then that's just how the training works. You know, I'm from a training background. I've done training as a career for a long fucking time. And people that you train are going to fuck up and do stupid shit. It's not your fault. You've given them the fucking tools to do what they please with, and what they please seems to have fucked them up. As long as you told them to do it the right way, then hey. But then people are going to come in and tell you that you're wrong. So, for example, I used to train enhanced security officers to be nuclear security, right? 9 times out of 10, that's doormen. And I mean like SIA door supervisors coming in and telling you that the way that you should be, you know, pulling someone out of a fucking protected building is this way. No, it's not, mate. You can do that in a pub because you've got away with it for that long, but what you actually don't realise is what you've been doing is highly illegal for a long time, and if anyone decided to press charges, you'd be fucked, and you would lose your SIA licence, contact right. But fuck it. People are always going to tell you that you're wrong. people are always going to come up in your chat and say, oh my god, it's in real life, and then just disappear because they haven't got the balls to stick around and see what you've got to say back. Because I was peeing. Ain't going to stop me having a good fucking time. I always sound really sour when I'm explaining things. And it's not that I'm sour that someone's, you know, trying to belittle me. I'm sour because someone's coming in and just ruining the nice vibe that we have here in chat. Because the vibe is always going to be welcoming to anyone and everyone, unless you're a cunt. You know? Nine times out of 10, it's people that want to do content creation, but either haven't got any sort of skills to do it or know how to do it. Or it's people that consider themselves good at the game, and their way is the highway. Their way or the highway, sorry, excuse me. Or it's ex-content creators that did it for 2 weeks and can't work out why they're not viral. It is what it is, mate. You're always going to have, in this day and age specifically, you know, since I'd say 2015, I want to say, since the internet started getting more and more pushed towards social media and short-form content, the internet toxicity has just skyrocketed. It's always been there. Listless, you'll remember when the internet started becoming bigger and bigger. Then it just got worse and worse and worse and worse. What turned from a great idea into the most toxic of fucking places. It's actually quite sad. And I mean that genuinely, as in like, sad as in like, ooh. One of the best created ideas has turned into just this toxic mess. The internet toxic because of the anonymity behind it. Yeah, exactly. Apocalypse 3-1. It's not his name. The last time I had internet hate was back in 2016. I released a video on my old channel of Team Fortress 2. And because my opinion was different to everyone else's, I even pointed out in the video, this is just an opinion, and I didn't like it. And people were like, oh, you're so shit. Alright. Bash me on my opinion. But then one person, commenter, decided to take it further and further, and every video I made just turned into this complete and utter trolling. Which is great until I found out their personal email address and pictures of them and their family and sent it to them. That was good fun. Released a video for 12 hours and sent it to them, and then took it down after 12 hours. Rather than have too much time on hands. Exactly. Right. In fact, being that we're here, let's click this person. Right. Go to channel. Gamer, former battalion commander of the United States America. There we go, see? Cool. There you go. Tank sim. A commander. There we go. The US commander. 11K on one of his videos. That's cool. 3K, 11K, doing well. 1.8, 439. I did respond, forgot to press send. I have a plan, my friend, I have a plan. In fact, at the end of the message that I didn't press send on, I did say, could you remind me? And you literally have without being poked and prodded about it, so don't worry, I've got a plan, my friend. I've got a plan.
30 seconds.
Reference our mutual friend. KO. It's actually Hannibal from the A team. Hannibal. Do you know what? Google. Played Colonel John Hannibal Smith, the cigar-smoking leader of the Renegade Commando Squad in the 80s. Brilliant. Oh, we've landed. Got 10 minutes till class. No worries, mate. Thank you very much. I hope class goes all right. Liam Neeson. Was he actually played by Liam Neeson? That's fair. Good actor. I will find you. Right. That M4A1. Not great. Not the worst, but not the best. What's it got on the end of it? Yeah, I was going to say, it's that weird looking long thing. This is my problem. I hyperfixate. So now all I'm thinking about is Apocalypse 31, the ex-battalion commander of the US Army, telling me that I'm wrong. Yes, sir. Sorry, sir. Fucking wanker. Right, let's sell some shit. Gunny and Lab Rat are actually pretty close. Interestingly, only one person in the entire team showed dice on screen. Really? Well, I don't need to watch it now, do I? I'm joking, mate. You're all good. Oh, I've already got the polymer stock. MP7A2 retractable stock. MP7A1 retractable stock. What? The colour. Mr. TV and Scatterfly. Yeah, that's actually funny. They're both the exact same. Why did they make a difference? I don't know. I guess there's something there that I just... Yeah, fair. Excuse me. Right, let's see. Ooh. What's this for? Oh, no, that won't fit. That won't fit what I got. That's fair. That's cool. I like the colour of that. It looks like my site. But mine's not Aimpoint. Mine's Vortex, I want to say. Right. Just make sure I've come off of Matey Boy's Matey fucking name's fucking battalion commander. Which tells me you're about fucking 49,000 years old. They really don't make good TV shows like A-Team Airwolf or Knight Rider anymore. Nah. Have you seen Yellowstone? You might like it. I'm not going to confirm or deny whether you're going to love it or not, because obviously I can't confirm that. Ooh, I don't know whether I need that scope. No, I sold them all. You might like that, mate. Do I need a torch? No, because I never use them. Cool. RK5, I'm not going to use that either. I'm not going to use that sight because I don't like flip sights. Not flip sights, I don't like iron sights. Anything else to sell to the old gunman himself? Yeah, I could sell these, but they... No. Tell you what. Turncoat, you like this, don't you? Yes, you do. Now, who likes that weird gear there? The radio and comms equipment. Who likes that? Maybe Vulture? That's cool. UAV control station. I really like that. Kind of wish you could use them, you know? I like it. I think it's really cool and really smart. That's probably wrong, though. You know, because of the ex-battalion commander who's back when he was in UAVs when even the thing might comment. Not that I'm sour. Right. So we've done a YBL run. Who's this? Who's that? Where is it? Arthur. Oh, I like it when people just call their names by their names. It's like, yes, I fucking love your creativity. What's this? Locate the fuel. What's he using? What? Doesn't matter, mate. Doesn't fucking matter. Just me. Just me here. Ain't got to worry about anything else. Just me. Where's Vulture? Vulture is... I haven't got the page up. Vulture is at... Where's Vulture? There it is. Nomad Titan. Let's refresh just to make sure. Titan and Nomad. Perfect. Are they close? Titan's there. Someone's already there, though. Right, let's fuck it. Let's go.
Raven wheels up for base camp.
No, my luck. He's probably fucking gone and bought everything. All I want to do is sell this. My old little fucking P1 radio. Look. Oh, there we go. I love it. Yeah, Yellowstone's really good. Listless. What else? Zood Wind, how are you? Good, glad to hear it, my friend. I feel better now. I feel better now. Responding to a comment on YouTube. Right, let's head to Titan and see what Vulture's got to sell. Oh yeah, of course it's here. We literally went here Tuesday. Yeah, there's people there, but we're safe. What have you been up to recently then, Zood? Old windy boy. Hopefully you've been chilling out. Having a great time. Windrose. Ah! So many people are saying good things about that game. Ah, of course he's looted this. Fair enough, really. Right, vendors. Vulture, you have got a Remington 788. Who the fuck wanted to use that? Might have been better off using a 2.2. Okay. Ooh, what the... imagine using slugs. What is this? Yens. Oh yeah, I'm yet to find that guy, to be fair. Okay, very nice, very nice. What is that? Civilian sport fanny pack. I've not seen that. I've not seen that. That's kind of cool. A Glock, olive. Grins Colt. 74, 12, 15. 74, MN. Well, buy this for a pittance. To be fair, we've made a good amount of money just doing this. Ooh, that looks different. Look at it, little baby thing. It's at 9.5 inch. on a flash hider. Yep. No 10.5 inch, sorry, not 9.5. Jesus Christ. Why am I thinking 9.5? Ooh, ow. Ow, what the fuck? I think there's a spot in my beard. There is, right there. Come on, you cunt. Let's have you. Did I get it? I don't know if I can know. Welcome to Tosbo, where our pick spots. What's that? Oh. It's different to an AK mag. Okay. Morning, Tosbo. Stomping time. How are you doing? It's nice to actually say hello to you and be able to literally say hello to you. Not be like scrolling through someone's chat and be like, oh, hey, man. What's that? Is that the 510? That was a Viper. I'll shut up. Don't worry about me. All right. So, I'm well, mate. How are you doing today? Lol. Yeah, I'm doing good, mate. I'm doing good. We had a nice little comment on YouTube. I'm going to keep going on about it for those of you that have been here. So, obviously, on YouTube, it's named slightly different. It's just basically for algorithm. It's doing CQB as if, like, IRL. So, Apocalypse 3.1 came in and went,
Oh my god, so real life, dude.
Clicked on a channel. It turns out they're about 84 years old, ex-fucking battalion commander of the US Army or some shit. Back in, like, fucking late 40s, I can only assume. So, you know, when the M1 Garand was peak CQC or CQB or Obua or Fibua condition parts, you know. Times have changed, old man. Times have changed. By the way, when he commented that, I was having a piss. Yes. So surprisingly, I'm not going to be doing anything whilst I'm pissing. Speaking of which, I do actually need to pee. Shockingly. What's that? Ooh, subsonic. No thanks. So, sorry, stomping time. But I'm going to go and pee. Keep yourselves entertained, and I'll see you in a little bit.
It's time for an ad break. We will be back after this short, heartbreaking message.
And here we have a lonely begging Tosbo. Begging for subscriptions. Begging for donations. Begging for interactions on his stream. It's not going well. For just £5 a month, you can sponsor this lonely streamer. For just £5 a month, you can change his life. £5 a month to stop him from acting like a fucking idiot.
Wow, what a heartbreaking message. Well, welcome back to the wildest, most chaotically chill fellow on the platform. Just a reminder that we do have a Discord server. We are live on the green app and the purple app, and would love nothing more than to welcome new people to our community.
Of the begging scene. That's actually... Ah, I see you over here. You retracted it. Okay. Hello. I take it you've just come from Twitch because you were... I see it. Did you use the wrong account? You're fine. I won't say the name. You're fine. I won't say the name. See if I can... no. You're all good. I was like, you're attracted, which means... So I gave it a while, so don't worry. You're all good. Stomping time, honestly, you'll be surprised about how much that happens. Happens so much. So don't worry, you're all good, mate. You're all good. Is that a backwards cap? How do we get... Right, here's a question for y'all. How do we get... If I go into character and apparel, backwards caps. It's not going to be in apparel. I don't know why I'm doing that. But how do we get backwards caps? I might go back to my jeans. Jeans, shirts, let's go... I haven't got my long sleeve green top, have I? No, not yet. Excuse me. We can, because I've seen them. I've seen Aiden specifically wearing a backwards cap. They're a lootable item. Okay. So what does it say? Does it say backwards cap? Have I got new boots yet? I'm not really... As much as I love Aku's... Actually, to be fair, I wouldn't wear any of these anyway. So it looks like Aku's it is. Okay. What's that? Oh, a lighter. What's that? Another lighter? Another lighter. No, it's tiny. Little big lighter. Okay. What's over here? Lychees and syrup. We'll take it. Because I'm going to need them in a minute anyway. Right, so we found one key. Where the fuck did I... It's like BB cap or something, like backwards ball cap. You can get them from random patrols, sometimes at cops. Okay, fair. I've seen Aiden P29 wearing one. Not for long, mind. Did I get rid of that key? Or did I die? No, I didn't die. And on to setting up the lanky bastard of a boss. You got this, mate. You got this. I believe in you. Let us know how it goes. Anti-attic, anti-doc, anti-PR, anti-PRS, if 3, TB. Did I fucking lose the key? What did I do with the key? I should have looked at my fucking spot. The bosun was a different fight back in Alpha. Could I have Monster Month? The spicy one. Thank you, people. Hey, designing a game. I think he's designed many in his time, to be fair. And being a pirate. Our Dullahan. He loves being a pirate. There we go, YBL generator, found it. Oh, and the bullets can go in there. Yes. Yes, very good. A privateer, not a pirate. I take it that means you're doing stuff legally this time. How many plate 6s do I need? Oh no, it's phantoms. Cool, cool. Right, here we go. How's this doing? That's fine. It probably needs a repair. So let's repair that quick. Oh, that's... yeah, let's repair this very quickly. 2 minutes. It's not going to bring it... Can you bring it up to full, please, you wankers? You bastards. Or is it your boy you're going to have to go wearing Phantom again? I'm not a fan of the Phantom. I don't like the fucking penis protector. Which isn't actually a penis protector, it's just extra storage, but still. To be fair, piracy in a golden age started as privateers, usually under employment of the crown, Spanish and English. Oh, really? And then they kind of just ended up doing their own thing, I imagine. Very muff, really. Couldn't understand why. Have I got in my... Yes, I do. Right, let's take that out, put that in. Let's leave that. Usually disruptors between nations. So under the ruse of piracy, then, I assume. I hate the noise of him eating. I hate it with a fucking passion. Right, so we've done a run of YBL. What's he up to? Oh, that's Matey Boy, who seems to be spending all of his time there. Rebel Path? What's this? Locate? Oh, no, thank you. Okay, right. Actually, if I click this, is it going to show me them all? It's not. That's fair. All right. Should have stolen shipment. All right. Right, we need to do some more close combat stuff. Fresh meat. Explore the road leading to Blue Lagoon and report any pertinent into... I'm sure we did this. Deep waters. Eliminate the leader. That could be close quarters. We've done that enough, haven't we? Should we go and do that? Doesn't look like there's anyone there. That's more like medium range, but I'm here for it. Should we do that? So let's make a choice. So we've got... In fact, I've got an idea. You've always got an idea. Never good. If I've got something to think about, then it's never good, right? Poll. New poll. CQB area. Area. Op. Blue Lagoon leader. Right. Or where else? I'm not going Tiger Bay. That's not really CQB. What's this? What's that? Lost Hope? That is, though. The last broadcast. I'm sure I've done that before. Oh, Tiger Bay. I've unlocked things at Tiger Bay now. Sawmill, sorry. There we go. Let's go Sawmill. Sawmill. Do one more. Echoes of Exposure. Ooh, that's samples. Fausai Village. Fausai. Right. No additional votes. Smeckles for a vote. Alright, fuck it. Right. The poll is going to be up for 3 minutes. We aren't leaving until the poll is finished. If you don't vote, I'm picking myself. 3, 2, 1, start poll. Here we go. Poll is up. Get your bitch ass votes in over on the Twitch. What I will say is if you're lurking and you're new here, we are very close to 500 followers. I'd appreciate it if you could help me out and get me over to 500 if it's something that you're enjoying. If not, I completely understand. Please don't follow if I'm not your vibe. I stream every Tuesday and Thursday, 12 to 5 UK time. Very much the vibe of PvE Sherpa. So I give you the tools to do what the fuck you want with. I'm not going to teach you how to do clearing fucking Midnight Sapphire. I'm not going to teach you the perfect way to clear YBL. I'm going to give you tools in which to do so, though. If you're having struggles with the AI, you keep getting one-shotted and you can't work out why, type in your situation in the chat. 9 times out of 10, it's going to be something really simple that you just don't quite realize what you're doing is not wrong, but just predictable. in terms of what the AI is seeing. If I can't help you out, someone in chat will be able to. If it's something to do with servers, PC problems, or something like that, then we have someone in the chat that can help you out with that. I won't name him because he might want to stay like, hey, do you know what? I don't fancy worky today, right? But we can go with that. Stomping Time coming in with a yeah! Get your ass over back to Twitch. Get your ass back to Twitch. Get your fucking vote in, mate. Bugger off. Get off of YouTube. Thank you very much for staying on there and making the chat look good though, mate. I'd like to see more content on why did I die? And it's just going over reasons why you died. So soon we're actually going to be doing body cam footage. But I'm still refining it. I'm talking to people, I don't know if they want to be named or whatever. Here, thank you very much. About what would work, what wouldn't work, and I don't want to step on toes of other creators, namely Aiden P29, who does a lot of police body cam footage, because that's not what I specialise in at all. But we'll be doing that soon. But yeah, get your votes in. Even if you're brand new here, get your votes in. I ain't going to worry. Let's see what the results are so far. See if anyone's actually voted. 2 people have voted. However, it is a draw at the minute. There is a draw. Come on, guys. Let's get one. Let's get one up. Blue Lagoon Leader and Sawmill, we're currently drawing. You haven't got long. Oh, okay. Blue Lagoon Leader is winning by 1. You've got 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Blue Lagoon Leader it is. Alrighty, alrighty. Looks like we're going to Blue Lagoon. Which is good, because I kind of wanted to do that as well. No, I didn't want to do that. I'm doing the wrong one. Okay. Let's just pretend we didn't do that. Right. Blue Lagoon's down here. That one is fun. Honestly, if the task is just going in and just blatting off rounds, I'm happy. If I get there and some cunt's already there clearing it, I'm sad. A lot of people don't like it. Blue Lagoon is underrated. I happen to think it's fucking awesome.
Exfil confirmed. Raven en route to Mike 3.
Mike 3. Why is our weight so low? I feel like I know why our weight is so low. Our weight is ridiculously low because I'm not wearing body armor. There we go. I'm going there in the night time. Ah, shit. I'm not at home base. I'm not at home base. I thought I was at home base. I'm not. Okay. Serves me right. Armor would help, yeah. Aiden gave us a mission on Tuesday. Tuesday, innit? Bottle of water. Which we completed to a high standard, I'd like to say. And the guy who decided to join us, bless his heart, decided to come in with no armor. So he got sneezed on by AI. And next thing you know, he's fucking bleeding out. It's quite funny, actually. I felt quite sorry for him. I was like, ah. I was like, you fix yourself up, I'll clear the AI. You got this, mate. You got this. Yeah. He was funny, though. He's currently making a song of clips that I've done. I sent him a load this morning, actually. I was like, this one's a good one. I say something weird here. This will be a good one.
Raven here. I'm moving out. ETA 30 seconds.
Just awkward interactions, really, isn't it? To be fair, I think that's a good idea. If I can get people, I'd rather viewers, like constant viewers, to send me clips of when they've died, which is difficult because PC players tend to turn off the old, you know, like you can do on PlayStation where you press like share and then you can record the last 10 seconds or something. A lot of PC players would turn that off, but if people can What the fuck? Oh, Todd's wife has come back. Whenever you close the door, it's like the whole house shakes. And I can be like, well, and they're like, why did I die, Tosbo? And I'll be like, okay, let me just fucking have a look. I'd like to do that. That would be cool. Because the thing is, I'll be honest about it. If it's bollocks, I'll be like, yeah, that's bollocks. You shouldn't have died there. Nine times out of 10, people will be shooting the AI. You can see the ricochets off the armor, and they're like, why isn't he dying?
Get ready. 1 minute.
You can literally see the ricochets. That's why.
You're using the wrong ammunition, sir.
Honestly, right? If AI's not dying, switch to tracer rounds and it'll tell you why. Because you can see a tracer round ricochet. It goes... Happens a lot more than you think in this game, actually, ricochets. You don't see it because not many people use tracer rounds. But the moment you turn on tracer rounds, you're like, fuck me, it all makes sense.
0 seconds.
So if you're shooting at people, just switch to tracer rounds. Not only will you realize what's going wrong, but you'll see that actually there's a lot more behind the bullet trajectory in game than what meets the eye. Tracer, like what Stomping Time, tracers are nuts in this game. They make you realize what you're doing wrong a lot more than what I can do. You know, I'm not going to sit here and fucking say that the game's perfect, because it's not.
Go, go, go!
But what game is, at the end of the day? You know, if you want to hate the game, that's fine. I can take you to a creator that can provide that for you. If you want a creator that's going to sit there and tell you that the game's perfect in every way possible, I can probably give you a creator for that as well. However, what I will say is I'm about to get fucked up by a patrol. They also over-penetrate using the best ammo on flip-flops. Yeah, exactly. That felt very Ghost Recon. That felt really very breakpoint, hiding on the side of a road and waiting for them to get closer. He's wearing a nice watch. Not that I can take it off of him. All you're missing is the ping from the helmet. Yeah, true. I watched a TikTok. Masturbator actually commented on it, which meant I was like, okay, I'm not going to comment. If Masturbator comments on a TikTok, I'm not going to comment on it because, like, Masturbator will reinforce people's negative opinions. I'll over-explain people's negative opinions, and there is no in between. I feel like I should probably work out how I can explain things better. And that's not me dissing Masturbator. That's just me being like, okay. He's got there first. But this guy shot AI in the helmet with a 7.62. And he went, what the fuck? Shot again, and the guy ran off. You could see the guy wearing a helmet. And as much as I'm going to sit there and be like, you know, as I said earlier, the game's not perfect. You've seen him go clunk and didn't get hit on the helmet. But equally, he was wearing a helmet. And you hit him in the top. Honestly, you couldn't have hit him any more perfectly in the top of the helmet. You can, like, it. The helmet does make a difference, but I don't think you hear it go ping, but then I could be wrong. I feel like I should have laser on for this. I don't know. Yeah, we're going laser. Canted aiming. It's raining. So we can see the laser a lot easier. I believe it also means they might be able to see the laser a lot easier, though. Have I accepted this mission first before I go any further? I need to make... Yeah, I've done it. In progress. There's going to be an enemy up here to the left. There he is. How did you see me, good sir? It's a one bleed. Where's my little hemo? There. There he is. That's what I like about nighttime. As you can see their little torches that go out when they die. Like then, I just got hit on the vest, I believe. Yeah, I think I got bruised on the head. Yeah, look, I got hit on the head. Medium bruise. And I got hit on my thumbs, believe it or not. And that's probably where they were actually aiming center of mass, so I need to be really careful, actually. There goes the good grenade. Oh, shit, I've only got one left. At least you got your lid on. Hey, Mac, how are you, mate? Let's give him something to bleed about. There you go. I want you all to watch something. Don't watch the shot. Watch the trigger finger. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Sick.
Heads up, high explosive inbound. ETA, 30 seconds.
That is Aiden.
Incoming HE rounds. 30 seconds to impact.
Fucking, I love Aiden. I love Aiden. Aiden, you fucking legend. However, I do need to kill that boss. Rouse complete. Didn't make a difference. How the fuck did they survive that? He literally walked across the road, look. Got you like a fish. Guess a 4.6 to the fucking skull. A small... Oh, is it? Really? They are using FMJ rounds. I'd like... Obviously, my helmet took a predominant hit of that, which means that my helmet's gonna be hurt. How did YBL go? It went well, mate. Thank you. It went really well. I did West. YBL West, I think it's called. That was good fun. We did the little, Wait, one. We did the little puzzle. I was just looking at... Ah, fair one. We did the little puzzle. Come out with something. Wasn't anything worth noting. Pieing, cutting the pie, cutting the pie, cutting the pie. Where is he? He's over there. There he is. Found him. He ain't shooting straight anytime soon. Do you know what? Have a drink, you fucking wanker. He's close. Mate, your boy's close. Our fucking little glorious friend. There, contact right. Let's move, let's move. That's why we should move. He's close. He's really fucking close. Well, that might have been my own feet. I could hear. Come on. I know you're literally behind that. But I could be that light, actually. No, he is there. Last grenade. Let's just send it, see what happens. There's a guy to my left. Too many shots, Toz. Too many shots. Aiming better. 15 rounds. He might actually be dead. What'd he say? Oh, that rebounded. Yeah, right there. Two. There. Literally right there. He's hanging out of his hoop. Just fucking die, apparently. Is that a dude there? No, that's the rear of a vehicle. There's a guy far who's running across. You see him there, look. Let's turn the laser off so it doesn't give my position away too badly. Because at the minute, I'm literally just giving them a laser beam to follow back. What are you going to do? What was that? Sorry? Because at the minute, all your friends are dead, big man. Can you just die? I think I hit him. I did, I hit him. No, you won't, mate. Don't talk shit. Cover to cover. I think he died. What's that left side? It sounded like one of them just said, "He killed me." Will you? Because your friends have said that as well. I hate to break it to you, mate, but they didn't manage. And I'm not difficult to kill. I'm not a difficult target. Whew. Let's have a quick sip of tea. You know, the British, we do like our tea, especially mid-fight. That's why we take around portable kettles. It's a thing. Funny thing is, there's going to be someone in the chat going, "Really?" No, you won't. No, you fucking won't. Sounds made up to me. To be fair, it is half made up, half not. We have jet boils. I'm sure there's someone firing at me from over there as well. It could just be fucking... That's a suppressed round. Chuck a biscuit brown at the enemy. I don't have any left. Ate them all devil's cheese. Fucking yeah. You remember that? I just need to push up really, but they know where I am. I could go far and come in from that area. But to be honest, I'm quite enjoying just having easy pickings. Yeah, there's a guy behind me. That's the thing. Who is it? Aiden. Do not pick off the bad guy, mate. Do not pick off the bad guy. Reloading. I got my sniper overwatch. Sneaky sniper overwatch. Yeah, I have hit the big bad. Die! Killed him. He's down. Aiden, you got free pickings. Shoot who the fuck you want. It's not me. coming. Pish of shit. That's a bad guy. There is movement over there. There's enemy up top. Aiden, yours, if you want them. I just want the enemy's weapon, in fairness. Right, moving in, moving in. Is that an enemy there, or is that just a light? No, there's no enemy internal. He's just shooting at the wall. Alright, moving up. Suppression.
You want this? Bitch? Fuck you.
Contact left side. Ooh, I've not seen that one. Now I have. That was the end of that chapter. No. 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 I've just been in there. Come on, Tosby, you fucking dick. Excuse me. Fucking hellfire. You think I saw that cunt? Jesus, I actually shit myself. He stayed quiet. He stayed quiet. Let me smell it. I think you might need to, mate. The shit that I just fucking pushed out. I've got BL storage. Wankers. I'm sure I have BL storage. That's not that. Clearly fucking not. I might have left it on Matey Boy's body. I must have thought I had it and didn't. Right, let's go find this fucking dead dude. Where'd you go, Mr. Man? Is that you? I don't think it's you. It's not you. Got an itchy leg. I can smell you. Right. I think I'm clear. I don't know if Aiden's still overwatching or not. Are you the big bad? You might be. Cephas Syndicate. Complete loss. He didn't look like a big and bad. That's Aiden. Some diary. Supply crate with nothing in it. Is it him? Doesn't look like him. He doesn't look very big and bad and ugly. No. Good shot to the head, though. Oh, rob his cash register whilst I'm here, though. Fucking be rude not to. Fuck me, I need to reload ammunition. Jesus Christ, look at that. Where's the boss? Is that a backwards cap? I want a backwards cap. Can we? Nope. You look bossy. You are the boss. Yeah, that's green. Found him. I got your pistol. Your bodyguards were a bit shit, weren't they, mate? Fucking hell's bells. Right, let's exfil. Fact is, with Aiden still going pew pew, I'm a bit like, maybe there's more out here that he's seeing and I'm not. Aiden, with his still currently serving eyes, can probably see a little bit more than what I can see. I'm an old man now. We're going to exfil through the forest up to Aiden's lockstat. GG's. Where's he going? Where's he fucking going? Where's he go? Oi! Where's my brother going? Let's go. I feel bad for not supporting him. Let's go support him. Oh, is he doing... What are you up to, mate? Oh, is it not letting you... Oh, there we go. Ah. Do you want me to leave you to it?
I'll be around. I'll be around.
Alright. Where'd you get your backwards cap from?
Paling Airfield. There's heaps of guys there. I've got like a couple in the stash.
Perfect. You got any more contacts in your stash?
I can just buy them. They're only a couple of K.
Oh. Who sells them? I'm going to say Banshee.
Level 4 Banshee.
Fuck's sake. Okay, no worries. I'll leave you to it, mate, but thank you very much for the support earlier. I could hear you pewing away.
Took down the guys at this end and then provided Overwatch.
I very much appreciate it. Thank you. I need a pee, so I'm going to hop on a helo and go and pee. What's in the box? Nothing. It's a nice gun, though. Well, Aiden's. I want to say that's a very, very, very souped up M20... Oh, I nearly said M21. I don't know if that's even in the game. You know, the M14 M1A thing. Personally, I think it looks like the, Ooh. Hello, princess. Oh, they're just as good. Thank you, gorgeous girl. Oh. Yeah, fuck walking.
And then I parked my car in the idiot
Brilliant.
so I walked up to the thing,
Mm-hmm.
and there was some guys called Hunt, and there was like other people waiting, and I just fucking gave up because he's in his pants and fucking get in.
Really?
I got told to. So I was fine. I go to Sainsbury's to get it.
Oh, you didn't need to
So I
worry.
go to Sainsbury's, walked up to the dude, went over, and I was like, blah blah blah. Basically, can I do?
For fuck's
Are you
sake.
taking the fucking piss? I'm 26 fucking now. Like, flattered and all.
But a
I'm
piss take.
holding my van
No, that doesn't count anymore.
and and it's just like, can you not see that I'm uniform? I'm holding my van keys
Mm-hmm.
and you understand that I wouldn't actually be able to drive that van if I was.
Yep. Doesn't count. It's annoying. It's fucking ridiculous, isn't it?
And she's like, oh, sorry. I was like, no, fucking not.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
What?
Yeah, tell him.
Raven, wheels up for Kilo
I don't blame you. You hit and move with the bag. No. Yeah.
reporting. I'm on my way.
Bless her.
ETA 30 seconds.
Yeah, they're probably shut. Something's wrong with fucking. They've just gone staffing issues. I'm sorry you've had a shit time. Leave it open. I'm going for a wee in a second anyway.
Landing, get in, go.
Right, pee time.
Strap in, we're heading out.
It's time for an ad break. We will be back after this short, heartbreaking message.
And here we have a lonely begging toss, begging for subscriptions, begging for donations, begging for interactions on the stream. Not going well. For just £5 a month, you can sponsor this lonely streamer. For just £5 a month, you can change his. £5 a month to stop him from acting like a fucking idiot.
Wow, what a heartbreaking message. Well, welcome back to the wildest, most chaotically chill fellow on the platform. Just a reminder that we do have a Discord server. We are live on the green app and the purple app and would love nothing more than to welcome new people to our community.
What shall I do? with that back. I should probably make a redemption of that. But how? Fair play. I should do that should redeem into something, I reckon. That should come. It's got to, isn't it? It'd be rude not to. Right. Is anything here? Go on to that. Surely that... No. No, that's completely different. I assume nothing from an AK can fit onto the SV. Or the SA, then. Before people in chat start going, anything can! I know that. Okay. Yemen. Alex Globe. But I need more ingots. Different gun, by the way. Thanks, Mac. I was unaware. Thank you, Mac. I was unaware. Dork. Right. That's everything out of here. Let's go into vendors. Right. Lab Rat wants the phone. Banshee. Turncoat wants... Does he want the modern watch as well? He does. Who pays more for ID? Maybe him. Right, there we go. Oh, you want that as well? Yeah, might as well, wouldn't you? There we go. Do you want coffee? There you go, it's yours now anyway. Is there anything else that I can sell? No. Ooh. Okay. The Mossberg. God, that's painful, man. Right, grenades and drinks. Grenade! Grenade! Have I got the if shed? Yes. So I can put that in the donations. Excuse me. Is that mate boy from earlier? Ugh. Do. Right, that's almost out, so let's replace that with this. That's fine. Ooh. You're on, mate? Yeah, hi. Right. Right, so... We've... The fuck? What's this all about? Why is it there? Okay, okay. Escort. Meet the woman at the designated. Okay. Well, there's clearly not going to be a woman there. It's going to be dead, isn't it? Okay, okay. Right. Where the fuck did Aiden go? Not there. There, he's behind. I'm level 2 with Banshee. I feel like I need to upgrade Banshee a bit more. Has he got any tasks? Reflex cameras. Fuck's sake. Oh, there you go. Retrieve the logbook from the hidden dock and report back to Banshee. Ooh, side task. Where's this? North of Bampar. That looks fun. I haven't got the LZs here though, so I might need to go to Oscar Free and take a long fucking walk. Hello. Oh, not you. Why haven't you got Gucci patches on? It's like anodized, isn't it? Oh, there he goes. Right. Briefing like a true one pick. Yeah. That's it.
Oh, yeah, very good. Biff, biff, biff. Then I'm gonna go back to the officer's mess and have some boiled goose.
Right, I know. If Aiden follows me back into this location, that he shall be joining me. Alright? His green armament out of his sack and goes, huh, this is what we're gonna do. What? If Aiden follows us indoors, we'll do the mission with Aiden. If he doesn't, I know he wants to do his own thing, and that's fine. I feel like when seen someone run off. Is that Aiden? Is he coming over? When Evil Morty turns around and says, "Totally thought you were going to follow me, by the way." I'll message him. I'll message him. I'll message him. I thought that would tempt him. I thought that would tempt him. boots open the door. He's really keen for it. You here for the brief? You here for the brief?
Raven, low on fuel. Need to head out.
Is it doing that thing where you can't hear me? Or is it doing that thing where you can't reply? The post, it says stuff on the map. Yes, watch. I just to see if Aiden's trying to reply, because if not, we'll just use, yes, Discord. I'm going to go into server, all the way down to the bottom, briefing room, operational comms tent. Operational comms tent, bottom, my server.
Yeah, I guess that worked.
Oh, now I can hear him. Here he is. All right, let's make sure OBS has got you up. Say something, I'm giving up on you. All right, where's Discord? I found it. There it is. And I can hear you, yes. I just need to turn you up a bit.
Okay, I don't know why Grey Zone's going all weird.
Yeah, sometimes if your server pings quite high, it just goes, do you know what? Fuck your chat.
That would explain it. I am on a other bloody server from overseas, just across the pond.
Just slightly, you know, just a hop, skip, and a fucking God knows how many million miles. Okay, so if you check your TAC map, you will look far right and you will see Banpa. Eyes on Banpa.
Seen?
Slight northeast, we have a little docking area. Seen when seen.
Seen.
On the docking area, we need to locate a logbook, which can apparently be found in a hidden dock. Then, after that, we need to retrieve some intel, also on the hidden dock, sorry, Christ, got there in the end, right? Being that you are holding a marksman rifle, I assume that you would like to go long range, or are you up for going up close and tasty?
You can do both. It's got full auto.
Oh, fucking hell, fair play. Ooh, look at me. So the plan is, I would say, if we look at, again, the TAC map, let me get back onto it. I reckon if we go in from the LZ, slight left of that, I don't have access to it, so I can't call it in. It's up to you. Do you want to go in from the north or the south?
We can go in from the north. India 1, I've got access to it, so if I call it in, we should be able to fly into India 1 and then hump it from there, either through the tree line or straight through the field.
I prefer tree line. Trying to get up close and personal. I've got MP7 trying to do a bit of CQC this time. So if we go through tree line, 208, 140 kind of area, attack it from that angle. I'm expecting medium to high resistance, but nothing too crazy. From there, we'll see what happens, see if we can do the main task, the shadow. Other than that, are you happy with that?
Happy.
Roger. I'll meet you over by the, I guess Hilo 10 is probably the best place to call it. Whoop. God fucking hell. He died with his thumb up. His left arm, his right arm, sorry. His thumb's up, look. That's
What a way to go.
That's actually brilliant. Alrighty. How you doing, mate? You good?
Is that right? Yeah, I'm doing right. Just a bit tired. I've been working night shifts.
Oof. I did wonder why you were
Raven, wheels down,
up
ready to
at this
roll.
time.
And I got a day shift
Ready, we're moving
tomorrow.
out.
So,
Oh, ideal.
then we got Saturday, which is Anzac Day. It's a national day of remembrance, sort of like, I guess, Veterans Day and all that, if you've got that, or Victory Day.
We got VE Day, but that's about it.
Yeah, so big military parades and all that. So gonna be in the city for that,
Nice.
policing.
Oh, not so nice.
But yeah, I'll lose my Saturday.
Yeah.
And then drunk sailors, soldiers, and airmen all around the city at night. So I'm just hoping I don't get a call at night.
Hoping. Which means you get to watch the lovely parades whilst everyone's going, "We love veterans!" But you're going to end up being the bad guy because you've actually got to work.
Yeah, pretty much.
There's always a
Like-
fucking way.
I've already given out, like, this week about 5 speeding tickets, but I don't always give them out. You know, sometimes I use discretion.
I suppose it depends if you recognise them from the last speaking ticket.
And also there's some people who don't allow discretion when they're going, like, 16 kilometers over the speed limit.
Yeah, that's a little bit overkill.
1 minute.
Yeah.
How much is the fine?
Depends. If they're a civilian contractor, they can get their security clearance revoked and kicked off base, so that's basically losing their job. If they're a defense member, it can either be person under punishment for a few days, and you know, just whatever the unit decides the punishment is, or reduction in rank if it's really severe, or loss of pay.
30
But
seconds.
what's worse than loss of pay is loss of weekend. You
Ooh.
fuck with service members' pay or time off, and that pisses them off.
Yeah. And then they blame that on you when they're the one that did the wrongdoing.
Well, I don't decide the punishment. I just
Oh, okay.
issue the infringement.
I don't blame you for using a little bit
It's
of
up to their
common sense with it.
well, it's up to their RSM and CSM what they get.
Got ya. Alright. So we're at Lockstadt. I would say let's move into the forest. Make a nice slow heads on a swivel movement over to Lockstadt. Let me mark it.
Alright. Intel suggests that there may be traps in the area,
Rog.
closer to the hidden docks.
Got ya. Received and understood. Actually, my laser's going to be off for a while. You got point.
Slow and steady does it.
5s and 20s. I mean, there's a big old tree.
I've seen bigger.
I have eyes on buildings.
Structure up ahead.
Shots heard. Southwest. Not detecting any movement. Doesn't mean it's not there though.
excited for the update to the hidden bar.
Yeah, me
Rid of
too.
half, just careful.
Rog. Alright, eyes on. I'll get my binos out and I'll be your spotter for a second. Let me know when you've got a comfortable shooting position. I'll try and find some position where not all I can see is fucking weeds. Okay, I'm on. Not that I can move at all. There you go. Okay, crouching.
In position.
Rog.
Be advised, I'm seeing multiple EKIA in the area. The area may be cleared.
Seen. Fuck's sake. That's
One on the
either...
docks. Shot out.
Seen. Friendly. Potentially. That's the guy. Fuck's sake.
Yeah, just giving him a love tap.
You got to do it, really.
No, it's letting him clench his butthole.
He didn't even fucking stop to confirm whether it was like enemy or not. He just carried on.
Here I got all camouflaged up for nothing.
Honestly, I was expecting some awesome fun. Oh, and there's a booklet. A logbook. Alright, I've taken one of the OBJs. Moving internal. I'm expecting 0 resistance. Pieing. Clear. Moving up, doorway right, pieing. Moving in, clear. It's gonna be picked fucking clean. He says, Diary of Habits. I've got second OBJ. Moving to further dock, 1 KIA. Wearing red. The fuck is water purification tablets? Did not realize you could get that.
Like 2 of them for a hand-in task.
Oh, okay, fair. I'll keep them.
Yeah, they're kind of a pain in the ass to find when you need to find them.
It's like I got some grease sat in my locker, just sat there waiting for the task. What caliber's that?
What caliber is my rifle? 7.62 by 51.
Oh, cancel then. I got 3.9.
Running is a M80 and M61.
Okay, fair.
Yeah. The M80 is when I want to kill them, and the M61's when I want to delete their soul.
Delivery stolen. Radio's compromised. Hostile confirmed at radio station. Alright. A sticky note. That's some intel.
The M61, it's only stopped by level 4 armor, so it's whatever armor they're wearing is
It's gonna
basically
get killed.
fuck you, fuck that, and fuck the person behind you.
Mega delete.
Yeah, what a lot of people don't take in the account of armor penetration is high velocity, and armor penetration might not translate into direct damage done. It doesn't mean it's going to kill them straight away. You got to hit that organ.
Yeah, you got to go for
like,
organ shots and or headshots, really, with that kind of velocity and penetration.
Yeah. A lower velocity and all that, when they actually lodge into the round and into the person, or if you've got expansion on impact, that's going to kill them more for body shots, because you're going to get that blood loss, you're going to get that organ damage and all that just hitting close.
Excuse me, sorry.
Yeah, where a high penetration round and all that's going to be more of a through to through and not actually hit that organ because it's very precise.
I've actually been thoroughly enjoying this MP7.
Glad you got the blueprints.
Yeah, thank you very much for that, mate. Is yours a blueprint,
That's
or is it
alright.
just a Gucci buttstock thing?
It's a EBR, so it's the modernized version of the M14.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, it's what is currently used by the US military as a marksman rifle. So the M14 is still technically in service if you count this.
See,
The only thing that's really M14 is the barrel and the upper receiver. Everything else is modern parts.
when it's raining, like when we were in the rain earlier, it looked golden, like an anodized golden, but now I'm looking at it, it's actually just... I'd still say anodized, but brown. Because you can get those like modern anodized parts that are just not worth the fucking anodization it goes through. But actually, that's real smart. Right, water purification tablets. Right, let's have a look at the map. Looks like Bampar's been fucking taken anyway. Northwest. Investigate potential hidden comms hub northwest of Bampar. So we could go into the forest west direct. Follow the path along, heading up towards Gator, which then will take us up to that 202141 place. We can either carry on through, head over to the path the other side, and then head north, or we can just follow the road. Your call.
Anything you want, son.
We'll head we'll head west, follow the path, because then we can get some, unless you've already got it, free XP to find those Japanese bunkers, which will hopefully have some sort of relative contact. Keep going west over the hill until we hit the road, waypoint marked, and then head fucking north up to Liberator Contract, which is investigate hidden.
If you haven't done it, the LLA camp is about over there.
Is it? I've not seen. I'll accept that quest whilst I'm... The Rebel
But
Path.
you were doing it earlier, a couple of streams ago.
I did one to get the access to it, but I didn't actually continue. So I've accepted that now. It doesn't look like it. Let's see. You lose if you fail. Alright. Hard to fail. Alright, we'll head to waypoint. Going over the hill. If you know where that LLA thing is, then...
Yeah, remember those ones that without the death symbol and all that, you can just accept all of them. They won't fail if you die.
Oh, okay, fair. That one will. That one will. Alrighty. Alright. We got a K to truck and travel.
I got water. I got food.
I got energy drinks.
Well, fuck me, I'm an idiot.
What's up, mate?
I just tripped a trap, but luckily it was a one that just the mouse trap,
Makes
so
noise.
it just alert people. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
But if that was a claymore and all that, I would have just killed myself.
Is it instant death, or can you be healed?
It's instant death with how close it is. You know what a claymore is and what it does to the human body.
Depends how it's
No
placed,
one's
though.
surviving that
Sometimes
shit.
you're just losing a shin, and sometimes you're losing your body.
Yeah, but like a meter away, I'd be also worried about the concussive explosive effect.
Yeah, bleeding through the ears. Always a fun one. You ain't healing that with a bandage. .290 structure. I'll take point on it.
Actually, I'll swap you binos.
You want me to go binos?
I'll swap my binos for your binos.
You sure?
Yeah.
Oof. Oh, a rangefinder ones. There. Hoo-wee. Hello.
Because I can buy those.
Oh, fucking hell, fair one.
Probably your first pair.
It is. Oh, I need to hydrate. Give me 2. You need to drink so much, I always end up just ignoring him. I didn't see any visible contact. Doesn't mean it's not there.
It's like the Sergeant Major when you go to walk on the grass.
Playing the grass green. Yeah, I got KIA. A VZ? Fuck me. Moving internal. First room clear. Doorway left, pushing through. High internal, nothing. It's not been looted though. Maybe some water? No, lychees. And a ring. I'll take the ring. Do you want a 1911? I know you don't really use it much anymore.
I got an alien.
Yeah.
Got a
Same.
1911 mustache.
Ooh, lychees. Mmm. And some dollars. Water in here, actually. There is, yes. Continuing.
With your stream, like, only setting you up for the resolution is 1080. I got it so you can lower the resolution on it.
Really?
You never noticed that? Like, it's only in 1080.
I didn't realise you couldn't turn it down, in fairness.
Yeah.
I'll have to work out how to change that. I imagine that's sending different samples to Twitch, that section, that selection.
Yeah. I've got mine, like, I haven't got mine streaming at 1080, but I have people can lower the resolution if they need to.
Ethernet dying? No, wind is dead. I didn't realise I only had ears and option, otherwise you couldn't lower it, to be fair.
What's your bit rate stability like?
Right now, never used to be, but now it's sorted itself out. It's just got new internet a few months ago, and it's just perfect. Terrible connection. But you have.
Yeah, I think like you being able to give that option for people to see your streams at lower resolutions, it will help for people that don't have that higher internet connection or.
It's the
when
thing,
you're
because when I have to view
keep up.
yours, I have to lower the connection because otherwise it goes like it drops all the time. It's only due to how far you are away, mind. Seems clear.
Yeah, I just recently changed the settings, so that shouldn't be so much of an issue anymore.
Okay, fair.
So I put on the beta dynamic bit rate.
Let me check my bitrate. Zoowind is saying, oh, no, I got a nice bitrate. It's nice and stable, 5,000.
I also find that Twitch has a very shit connection when it comes to bit rates.
Yeah, absolutely.
you would notice it streaming to multi-platforms and all that. Like your stream might become unstable on Twitch, but it's completely stable on YouTube or on Kick.
Surprisingly, Twitch is my most stable. YouTube always like can drop sometimes. Oh, fuck me, this will get hairy. I know, I'm good. The Twitch is always stable, Twitch and Kick. But when YouTube drops, it doesn't regain, it just fucking dies. It goes, thanks for your stream. Less than 250 is away from waypoint.
Yeah, it's seen.
Expect light distance, but some. Let me
Building
get
up
my
ahead.
179
Yeah.
meters furthest target, 3 times target, medium barrel, far right target coming in now.
179. Adjusting.
Roger. When ready.
Point. Sending. Oh, that was a full order.
Okay, so 1 down, 1 by door, stood. He's now moving, stood. 168. Good hit. Last individual, he is 174, stood. Moving, stood. Moving, stood.
Adjusting. Okay, I gotta get my breath back.
Yeah. Moving.
Adjusting.
I'm hit, I'm hit. Enemy left
Contact
side,
close.
having to heal. Emo.
He's seen. Hang it down.
Roger.
Not sure if he was in a patrol with more.
Just bandaging up, and then I'll be able to assist.
Oh, mate, on the other side is down. I think
Roger.
that's
Good
clear.
shot.
There were only 3 tangos.
Only 3 visual. The fact is, you shot a fuck ton of them and they didn't fucking react to it. Usually some of them come out and be like, what's going on here then?
I am firing suppressed. Yeah, this stealth update's going to be good.
Yeah. Looking forward to it. Right, I'll check clear on the far building. Contact left side.
Contact. Yeah, he was a member of a patrol party.
Eyes on. He's hit.
Oh, shit.
Contact
shot.
down.
Down. So that's
Contact.
1, 2, third
Seen.
one.
He's hit, not dead.
He's down.
1 more contact by
One
tree.
more.
2 more contact.
Moving.
Reload. Back in. He's down.
I do love those patrols. They keep things interesting.
I actually I love them. I've heard a lot of moaning about them. It's like, well, what did you want? Them just to stand there and take it like a cunt?
Yeah, and then they're going to add more enemies in more locations and have the enemies more fortified in locations.
I love that. I'm here for it.
People are just going to be like, oh, that's so much harder. I'm just like, don't complain.
It's not easy, but then yeah, that's the thing. You got to know what you're doing, and then it's just like, oh, okay. Do you need some water? I got a bottle.
I still got a Gatorade and a can of Grey. Just drank
Nice.
one bottle of water.
What? Right, I'm back full mags. Doing my paw pizzo. You clear? All good?
Did it move when you-
Roger. Taking point.
Yeah,
Eyes
one
on a
of the
compound
things-
left.
I want the added when you do the full weapon check. It also brings up the ability state.
Yeah, that would be cool. Okay. 1, 2 visual confirmed. 137 closest. 160 meters.
There you go. Gonna move out on the road.
Yeah.
Gonna make myself a easy as target for them.
3 targets. 2, 1 left. Dark. Dark plate. Armored. Not armored. Middle. Red. Not armored. 117. Far. Red. Not armored. 1. See when seen.
Visual 1, 2. 1 red, third right, center red, third facing us. There's 1 dark shirt walking far left side.
Yeah, confirmed. He is 131 meters. Which target do you want to hit first? I'll tell you the meterage.
Take the one facing us because it's facing the other way.
117.
117 shot.
Down. They know we're here. Shots fired. Far right. 126. C laser. On. He's dead. No hit. No hit. Up. Aim a slight higher. He's down. Left side. 130. Or, yeah. He's now behind cover, moving left. Pass lights. 1 finger. You are on. Good kill. Checking clear. Seems clear. I'll push it.
Good spotting. I couldn't see the guy directly for the second engagement. I was just relying on your call outs for laser.
Fair one. I love that.
So I took multiple shots to down the second guy.
Clear.
Yeah, this is like them adding the bios, meaning like you might have an SMG, but you can stay within the engagement by spotting.
I fucking love that shit.
Weapons great.
Good shot on the far guy. 1 times headshot down. Captain Blue Shirt.
Oh, that's a nice grip.
Lung shot, but the kill shot was to the chest as well. He also hit him on the trapeze, which would have fucking hurt. And then headshot. The other guy. Good shooting. What was in the weapons crate? Anything great?
Uh,
No, I do like that grip, in fairness.
yeah.
Alright, so now we need to head north. Target. Let me just accept that task quick. Alright, there we go.
Yeah, the patrol is like strolling down the road here and just end up walking into a patrol.
That's the thing. I also like that they ambush you. They'll literally sit and come up sometimes, like in the bushes and shit. I love that.
Yeah, it's more dynamic engagements now.
Not just free. Oh, 1 per batter with no comms.
Yeah, I know that guy ahead is patrolling that route. And there's going to be a guy behind the building over there. There's always one.
Still is an element of that, like this house on the left, so there's always 3 people. Ooh. Getting lag. Interesting.
Where me and a squad were clearing a small little village and we're engaging targets front in Vampire. And we didn't realise the patrol was coming in from behind us and we were just receiving automatic fire from behind from a 5-man team. It's like, holy shit. You
Love
got
that stuff.
Caught with their pants down out in the open.
It just brings an element of realism, doesn't it? Because they're not just going to sit there and watch our off fucked up.
Just beautiful.
That backwards cat?
Yeah, when so the terrible internet connection's not on his side.
Yeah,
so,
seen. I think it's got a very well to being steady. It's steady now. Go back on here. And my bit rate is 5500 from OBS. Could be a reason actually.
when you check your analytics, what's the average viewers where they're from? US.
Mine are US and EU. Whether it be Czech, but we all know not they are, or random places like Germany and whatnot. It does make me feel when I get one to check. I'm like, I wonder.
Who could that?
Yeah. Strokes beard. Sometimes I get contact left, so there's going to be one up on the right that's a little bit cheeky as well. The red thing over there, it could be a full, but I'm going to have a look. No, it is a that's just a fucking loop crate. You know, the red barrels that are huge but always just hold like baked beans or something. Saying about getting contact. Nothing here. What about over there? Compound to the right, 125 meters from my lock stat east. Seems clear, in fairness.
Yeah, fair. I look at my analytics and it's just like 40% from the United States and then 9% from Australia.
Really? Do you get many? That's cool that you get Australians come in. Because I don't get many British people. Reminds me of a dying VHS tape. Oh, thank you. Thank you, listeners. That's very nice of you. Is that what it's looking like on your side? Is
Republic.
you what? Say that again, sorry, mate.
I got 2% from Czech Republic.
Nice. Always when you get them.
Yeah, I'm just gonna check out this building here.
British here, mate. Larky959 over on YouTube. Hello, mate. How you doing? Welcome in.
Yep, 5% from the UK. I wonder who that could be.
That's got to be me. Maybe Listless and definitely Mac.
Mac, yeah, Mac is there quite a bit.
Yeah.
You know, just me.
Yeah, same as what he does to these. However, yours is more expensive.
I add up the price. I think you did the exact same thing.
Yeah,
It's like I got that many people that will sit there and lurk, and then they'll just come by, and one day it's just like one after the other, and it's just like I've got 100,000 channel points, but I'm just like, oh shit.
Yeah, you know it's going to be a bad day. Yeah, I'm going to change that setting after today's stream then, about the sending Twitch different versions so that we can have what we're talking about.
Well, I just stream sometimes, sometimes it just drops out every now and then.
Investigate the potential hidden comms hub northwest. We're actually just outside of where we need to be, so we need to be heading to the forest, I presume, to find the hidden comms.
Just checking out.
Oh, okay, got
that building you did before.
guarded. Look it out. Right. Definitely some PCs here. Yeah.
Nice if that cash register had something.
Got a new diary. Oh, I've located a scout's house. He believes all advanced technology is inherently evil and so still he can. Quote, they control us through the machines. I know it. I'll liberate as many people as possible and help eliminate them. Love that. Anything in the jacket? No. Right. Part 2. Oh, okay, there isn't. Cool. What's going on here for Lost Hope? Find out what happened to the evac convoy. Well, we know where that is. That is... because we spotted it. I want to say it's here. Let's go and let's go find that, I guess.
But it's like I dropped all those mortars and all that, and you're straight away just like, that's Aiden.
Yeah, I was like Aiden had years. I did heard fully automatic, didn't last long. Okay.
To some people how like I heard through the grapevine that the devs are gonna eventually further down the track, like not this year but further down when the game gets closer to they'll add magazine reloads won't be instant. It'll be more of a time
Like top of an active matter.
Not exactly like Tarkov or anything like that. They won't go full million where
3,
it's round
4,
by
2.
round. It's more like 3, 4, 2.
He's behind.
Friendly sided free.
What the fuck's he shooting
Yeah,
at?
that's not AI. The
Stay.
guys in the field towards the north.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What?
it's going to be more of like or depending on the state of your mag, whether it's full or half.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. So, sort of like a little load wheel.
See, I don't know if you played active matter, but you literally see his thumb pushing in the bullets each round. And if you've got like a 50 round magazine, for example, it takes fucking forever. Movement sighted left. It's like,
No, in Tarkov, you can't see them actually individually loading the rounds. You just hear it.
yeah, I got you.
You're in a screen while doing it.
Right,
Makes
got
you
you.
incredibly vulnerable, though, because you can't look around.
See, in active matter, you can literally come out of the screen and look around and even move around. But the problem is, enemy can hear it too.
The problem with Tarkov, like they said they were going to add years ago, they still haven't added that stuff.
Oh, I just even to it.
Yeah, but people, when I mentioned that, it's like, no, I don't want that. I want that. Like, reload them. They're going for quasi-mission game.
Ooh, magnifier. Yes. Oh. If
Got a whole bunch of streamers were getting copyright striked from the music on the radios.
really,
Gray Zone. Yeah. Like Ezra contacted the devs and they went, yeah, we are aware it is supposed to be copyright free music and all that because it's what we made. We're sorting it out.
that's actually fucking brilliant. Like it's not. It's actually. It's like for them it must be annoying, but like yeah, I'm surprised they haven't had one. They must have fixed it.
Yeah, they fixed it. They sorted it out. You know, it was like back when this was the early access preview.
Oh, okay, fair. More water. Another M. Let's take that. Drinking the drink. Right, what she want us to fucking do? Find out what happened to the evac. It was fucking here.
Yeah, so you want to go one of the drivers in the trucks.
Oh, God.
One of the bodies. I don't remember which one.
Random.
Oh, that one? Okay.
She's going to say some bitchy stuff. Have you seen Glizzy?
Sorry, a hot dog?
No. The guy is a streamer, literally called Glizzy. So Madfinger started sending him messages through Artisan saying, it's actually fucking brilliant. Funny to watch.
Yeah. It's like that was my first ever interaction with Ricky when she came into my stream.
Really?
Yeah, I couldn't pronounce her name. I'm just like, oh, thanks for the follow, Rick. And I'm just, because of my dyslexia, it's very hard to say names sort of smashed together. So it's Ricky and then Surus. So
Yeah.
My brain's trying to say it all at once. And so then I get a message from, it's either Handshake or Gunny going, man, I can't believe you can't even say Ricky's name properly. How disappointing.
That's actually
like,
insane.
Yeah, I was like, God damn it, it's you, Ricky. I actually watch your streams and all that. I know you're a dev. And yeah, that's how we end up becoming friends.
That's cool, I like that.
Shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't know if you fancy it. Last broadcast, complete west to us. It's quite a nice little clearance up there to do, to be fair. Bit of CQB.
Yeah, I got the mission up there as well. Redo the last broadcast.
Accept. Ooh, do we get pictures? We do. There. And then a tower. What we actually got to do? Locate the source. Okay, so we literally just got to go there, fuck everyone up, and then see what happens.
Yep.
On your 6.
Don't forget it's your stream. Don't let me hijack it.
No, not at all, mate. Not at all. You're all good. You are all good. The thing is, when it gets to this time, I end up getting, like, not tired, but I'm like, okay, what can I say about it now?
Yeah, it's good to at least have someone to chat to, but keep an eye on your chat. Don't ignore people trying to message.
Oh, see, I get it goes bing whenever someone sends a message. I can hear it, and I do keep an eye. Like Larky, I spoke to him earlier. Dorman, he's not actually Dorman, but I like calling him Dorman. He was talking. I think I've got some lurkers just lurking away, which I obviously highly appreciate. Which brings me on to my next thing. If you are lurking and you're enjoying the following, we stream every Tuesday and Thursday. But yeah. Annoying because I tried to get Office key 1 and 2 by doing like a little bit of a run through and ended up getting generator key. It's like I do need that, just not for this specific mission. So I'm going to keep trying to farm that. But then I hate farming things. Like the RNG really does slap us sometimes. I don't like farming things. It takes away from the realism sometimes, you know?
Oh man, I hate all those people that are going like, oh, keys need to have a durability like Tarkov and all that, where you can only use them a amount of time. And I go, I understand your point for loot rooms, but like realism, keys don't break down that easy.
Unless,
easy solution.
Unless you're fucked up on roids and really getting angry with it.
Yeah, easy solution. These high tier loot rooms, make them keycard access. Because keycards can have a certain amount of uses on them where the use is taken away.
Temporary access keycard kind of thing.
Yeah.
Or you find a blank card and then you have to go and program it to the room. Like there's a process to it. Right, moving on location. I'm on your 6. Eyes on contact. He's hurt.
He's dead.
I'll push right.
Going left.
Rush. Didn't shit.
Seeing left. Being engaged. Tank down.
Rog. Contact right. He's down. Let's go reload. Back in.
Contact high.
Rog.
Overwatch is down.
Coming in from your right.
One internal. He was on the stairs.
He's hit. He's not hurt. He's reloading. Switching to full automatic.
Gonna clear the front.
I'm hearing voices left side.
Down front.
Roger. I'm on staircase. Tap when ready.
Moving on to you. Tap tap.
Moving slow. There's contact right. I'll take him.
Holding stairs. Secondary. My barrel's too long for internal.
Fair. Moving into your room. Pieing.
Holding stairs.
Moving into. External to studio. Opening door. It's a fucking pull door. One-time civilian KIA internal radio station.
Pushing stairs.
Secure. I'm on your 6. Holding your rear. Secondary.
And by the brig.
Roger. Tap tap. Flying. Seems clear.
Yeah, we've got a watch on the table.
Ooh, seen.
And your box over there.
Take it if you want it, mate. So old.
Luxury watch.
Nice.
We both have watches.
Hey. Happen to have SRS room key, do you?
Not me. No.
Sound no worries.
Sticky note on the mug. You will need it for this mission. It's for the room we got to go in. So room 060969.
12345 is the password. 0609. Right. Exfil and room. Going to check this external. 1 times AM16. Checking his body just in case he may have the key. He does not. Just check bodies, make sure they see if they've got anything special. Which room have we got to have the code for again, was it?
So it's the server room, which is outside to the right.
Oh, okay, fair. Oh, yes. Sticky note. Move the stash to the viewpoint. It's all the way there. Fucking excuses. Got it. Oof.
Oh, that's for the boss's pistol when you get the bank power boss's mission.
Oh, okay,
So
fair.
the viewpoint.
Pushing right. Clear. I have a SRS room key. Propane bottle. Times 2.
The storage device that you need to extract is on this fucking thingamabob here. Ooh, $452 just chilling in a jacket. I'll take that.
Nice. Yeah, it's not giving me the option to take anything out of it, to be fair.
Oh, okay. So you probably need to. Your mission's active, right?
Yeah.
You've activated the mission. Okay.
Double check,
So
yeah.
first part of the mission is the lady in the recording studio. You got to report the findings on her.
Fair point.
So old lass here.
Reading. Read. TLDR.
Did you report her findings?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. And through the thingamabob.
I've also got that room key I was hoping to find as well. Aha!
Nice.
There we go. Extract storage device. Click, click, tick, tick, pull, pull. Couple of things listed. Got it.
Yeah, it took me for ages to figure out like where the code was for that room. It's just like I walked past that mug so many times with a sticky note.
Yeah. It makes you angry, doesn't it? It's like, fuck me, it's there. I'm going to go upstairs and have a look at the loot room, fancy it. I've got a huge amount of carry space left, but fuck it, see what's in there. Fit. Springfield. Ammunition. PMC gear. Oh, with a mask. I actually would like to keep that mask. There's actually... Oh, contacts! Yes! Finally! Multicam black.
Oh,
What?
oh,
Oh, that's cool. NGS night vision device. Right, drop that.
those is that the white phosphor version?
That's white. Yes, John.
No. I can buy the green versions, but like
How
yeah,
fair?
the white phosphor version you can only find out in the wild.
Apparently they're
So
back
they're supposed to be, yeah, they're supposed to be clearer than the other white phosphor that you can find, but I honestly don't think they're that worth it,
Okay,
considering
fair.
they're just a little bit heavier. Like, you compare it to the other white phosphor and to this one, and you'll probably be like, I don't see a fucking difference.
Have a look in there, mate. There's something for an M1.
Yeah, it's this Scout handguard that goes on top instead of the wooden one.
Oh, okay, fair.
My M1 is, well, M14 is upgraded to Bee's Knees. As modern as you're gonna get.
Fair. Ooh, there's a room that we haven't searched, but I can imagine. What?
Just bipods in the game.
Ah, yeah, fair one.
Yeah, we'll be able to just mount up on walls and ledges.
You go pew pew.
Yeah, I'm not constantly draining my arm stem.
Yeah, I think the thing is, it's like even just leaning with your hand on the side is something I used to do constantly.
Yeah, it's called a supported position.
Yeah.
It's back when we're doing our qualifications shoot, you gotta shoot from the standing, kneeling it prone position, and then in all those positions you got supported and unsupported shoots. And you know, from doing that supported and unsupported, there is a major difference. Like leaning up, you pushing your arm against a post to then support the weapon, because then you haven't got that weapon sway.
Oh, fuck me! Look at this guy. He made me shit myself. Leaning on the barrel of his weapon. Look. Thong shed key. To be fair, that M16 has got a nice little butt on it.
Not bad.
Hmm. Screwdriver if you're keen.
Tell you where you can shove that.
The secret spot that's safer than the safe loot case. 193. Do you use that?
M193.
556. It's I think it's the really good ammunition. You know, the 1000. I think 15 rounds of that is actually what fucking breaks your weapon. 15 60 round mags. Ooh. Oh no. What's that? Stanag. Ugh. What's that? Okay,
No,
one.
it's not even the best.
Is it not?
5.56 that you can get.
First.
It's only 3 penetration.
Oh. I didn't even check. I
Like,
always
that will be
forget to check.
3 armor. Like any of this armor that the soldiers is wearing is level 3. That their armor will stop.
Okay, fair. Right. I might have to go to place after this run and offload my shit. And go for a piss. IRL, obviously. Grease over there if we need it still.
Yeah, I don't need grease.
Have you done that mission? Apparently there's a mission in it.
Yeah, I've completed that. Well, that looks janky as hell with 10 rounds.
Have a look. It's giving me like sniper vibes.
Yeah, I mean, the only advantage about like running the 10 round magazine is it's lighter, so you can hold your weapon a lot longer.
If you're in your belt box, it can make a huge difference anyway, doesn't it? Did you mean to drop it? Whoops. Slipped out your hands.
It's a very situational if you're going to run a 10-round magazine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just gonna go for
Probably
a quick pee, mate. I'm
not
starting to hang out.
Yeah.
Right. Back in. I like the way he's got gun oil in his pouches, but his weapon is actually like very low quality. Right, where's the nearest fucking... So that one's that one. Shepherd, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that's this way.
It's time for an ad break. We will be back
Yeah,
after this short, heartbreaking message.
And here we have a lonely begging Tosman. Begging for
Not
subscriptions,
I was thinking that. With the
begging for
shuffle and all that,
donations,
but probably not.
begging for interactions on his stream. It's not going well. For just £5 a month,
Spare change. Spare change.
you can sponsor us. Lonely Streamer. For just £5 a month, you can change his life. £5 a month
Bless you.
to stop him like a fucking idiot.
I got someone in that into a song.
Wow, what a heartbreaking
My
message.
little,
Well, welcome back to the wildest, most radically chill fellow on the platform.
Oh,
Just a
mate,
reminder that we do have a Discord server.
yes.
We are live on the Green app and the Purple
Yes,
app,
that's it, him. He's
and would love nothing more
collating
than to
funny
welcome
clips and
new
then making
people
it into a
to
song.
our community.
It's funny, like, when I jumped in, when I'll go down. For the
Yes, yeah.
first mission I gave you. I was at base and he was talking to the squad comms recently. It's like, hey, watch this, the streamer dude, I'm gonna drop a mortar on it. And I was just see mortar around go, thump, dude. It's like, cool.
It tells you over the radio if it's close as well as someone random.
I just want elimination rounds.
Oh, that's what you did. I didn't realise they were a thing. I got on my belt buckle ready for the boom booms, and then next thing you know, someone ran out. I was like, what the fuck?
I want illumination rounds. I want them to be able to fire a mortar that's a flare. Turn night into day.
Or airburst.
Secure. Airburst would be pretty cool. Smoke
Right.
would be nice.
EOTech Magnifier Tan. So I need the flippy dappy for that as well, don't I? Right.
Don't forget to hand in your task.
Good point. Hand over. And then there's another one in progress. That's not that one. Is it that one? Hand over and hand over? Nope, not those. Complete? No, that one. There we go. It's 2 done. Smashed. Gosh. Oh, fucking hell. Right, let's sort items. I have a SIG I got from that little thing, and another MP7A1 with the flapper dapper. Very good, very good. Fuck me, they're not worth much. Do you have access to buy the floppy for the G33?
Yeah, the high or the low?
I'm running the Pillad. I don't know if it'll work with the Pillad.
Huh. Hang on.
Would you like your what's the word? Would you like your salary for today's run? There you go. There's your salary. Where's a safe place to put this? Is there a box in here I can put it in? No.
This wait, FED only fed fast. Snag full serve come action. Stowed. Was it G33 magnifier or a G45 magnifier?
33.
33.
Where the fuck did I put it there?
Yeah, this might be the right one.
It is. Thank you very much. I put your salary in there. It's basically half of everything I grabbed.
Oh, nice. That basically pays for the mount.
Ah, fuck. I just clicked split and it said I fucking did top up. Fuck. How much was the thing itself?
It's like, okay, so a magnifier is 1.4K, and then the mount itself, that kind of mount is $680.
Where's that gone? There we go. There you go, mate.
Thank you.
Sorry. Gotta pay for it, and I can't just let it go. Cannot add this socket because of parts combined. Okay, fair enough. So it doesn't like it with that
Don't forget
one.
to take off the rear sight.
They're all taken off. I'll tell you what I will do. I'll do that, and then do this. And then try and put the pillad on. Okay, put the 510 on. Okay. Does it need a razor? A riser, sorry? As in, like, the sight itself? To get a riser for that? So if I click pillad, gunny, pillad again. Aha! Nope, carry handle. Nope, not that, not that, not that. Not that, not that. Lovely Banshee. That looks risery. High mounts, low mount thing. Look at these. That's for us. AK is AK. Gas tube. Oh, Zan's not going to sell it, but I'll give it a go. Fuck's sake. Oh, that's rear sight. Picatinny, Remington. Fucking got rid of all my risers as well. I should have kept. I knew I should have fucking kept them. What's that? Oh, that's a sample kit. Oh, okay. Let's leave them in back, maybe. Last time here, I will do this though. Where the fuck is that? There. That's better. Oh, no, wait, wrong rifle.
Do this to the bloody MP5.
Yeah, but with a pillad. I've seen if it will.
Would even work.
I would be surprised if it does work. It'd be really cool if it does. Let's give these MVGs a go. Ooh. That is slightly clearer. Oh my god. I can actually see. Oh my Jesus Christ. These are good MVGs. I'm keeping them. Fucking. Yes. Where's my old ones? There. Do they need a repair? Yes.
Okay, so you're trying to do this.
Yeah. What's that fucking thing called?
It's a fast optic riser. Yeah.
Oh, you fucking legend. Thank you, mate. That's a very nice M14. Where is it? There we go. So then that, and then... Oh, yeah! There we go! Very good! Haha! Oh, for fuck's sake, it gets in the way, doesn't it? Oh... Fucking hell, you need the side floppy, not the fucking... Alright. Do you want a, what do you call it?
Probably... Okay, so... I'll give you...
We can swap
a different mount.
if you want. Like that?
Yeah. So I think then maybe what you need is. So side floppy.
It surprises me that you can't put lasers on top of the MP7.
Yeah, it might be this mount here.
And then let's put that on. Oof, I mean, that looks horrible. There we go, that's better. Right. Do you want your fast thing back? Fast optic riser.
You can keep it.
You sure, mate?
Yeah, you can keep this other mount. Yeah.
Sure, mate. I feel like I'm cheating you now.
Doesn't matter.
Appreciate that. Final homage. Just trying to see if there's anything in my stash that I can give you as like a thanks, you know? How much money have you got? Do you need some money?
No, I've got like 471k. I've been wasting money on this.
Probably should swap helmet. Mine's a bit fucked. Unsurprisingly. You know, I got fucking domed. What body armor do you use?
At the moment, I'm going the LVS. Cool.
Good.
Level
3 plus plus.
3 plus.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the Mayflower rig on top of it. I'm only using it because I'm wanting to go lightweight at the moment. The fact that I'm carrying like heavy ass ammunition.
Yeah, that's true. I'll need to find.
Normally, I'd be running the Spitfire. I'd run better protection, or the fan plate, even though it's heavy as hell.
Yeah, fair one. I still got plate 6, but I discovered that it doesn't actually have side plates, even though it definitely could hold side plates.
Yep.
Should explain why I kept getting fucked up on point 3. I'm sure it used to have side plates, but it can definitely hold it. I'm looking at it. That holds side plates. Surely.
Apparently not.
Yeah. Okay, fair enough. What's your issued one? IRL.
We use what is called TBAS, a TBAS 17. It's a kind of like special sort of made one specifically for the Australian Defence Force. So we use like a square plate in the back and a just standard ballistics plate in the front.
Okay, fair.
Underneath it, internal, we have inserted soft armor.
Yeah, so a bit like mine, but I haven't got my plates. Tiered body armor
I
system.
don't think I get.
Let's Google that. Have a look at it, see what it looks like.
Waiting for them to remove the requirements for me to wear side plates.
Why the hell would you want to wear side plates when you're in a vehicle?
It's just like it's got our stab plates in it, protecting our sides and all that.
Yeah, I guess so.
It's like, the thing is, like, I don't like wearing it because I work in such a hot environment. I'd rather just have the plates on the front and the back, and honestly, the ballistic plates and the soft armor, I'd rather not wear it because the chance of me facing a ballistic threat are quite low in Australia, and if it's going to be a ballistic threat, it's going to be a high caliber rifle.
Yeah.
Because pistols are so hard to get, so I don't see the point wearing soft armor if it only stops 9mm.
True. So that would be what I've got on the internal of mine. The what's it called? Fucking forgotten what it's called. Is it Aramid? I don't fucking know. The fuck.
But we're just wearing Kevlar, and that's
That's
heavy
the
as
one.
fuck.
Yeah, Kevlar. So that can stop 9mm. So my vest can stop 9mm.
Yeah, Kevlar's just soft armor that stops up to 9mm. You can get Kevlar that can stop 5.56, but
Oof.
yeah, Kevlar, it's one of the first soft armors ever made. It's interwoven material that will catch the round.
Okay, so instead of just trying to make it go plink, it catches it. Yeah, that makes sense, actually.
Yeah, it absorbs the impact and then the interwoven waves of it, like, because it's in a cross pattern, catches the round. Where, like, I still am a fan of steel plates, even though they're heavy as hell.
Yeah, but they're fucking hardy, aren't they?
Yeah, people are just like, oh, the spurring, it can hurt you. I'm just like, yeah, you know what else hurts you? Fucking
AP.
a round going through your fucking plates.
Yeah, that's true, mate.
It's like, think about it, yeah, in the battlefield and all that, you've got ceramic armor and all that. It's like, okay, that's good. It will stop it, but it's going to last only a few shots before it won't stop it anymore.
Udine says, I want Kevlar that can stop a 406mm round. 406? I've not... If that is a round, I've not heard of it. I could be being stupid. That's why I want Kevlar that can stand up to the main gun of a battleship.
Ballistically, in theory, if you can weave enough Kevlar together and make it thick enough, it will stop the ballistic capability. Explosive capability, on the other hand, that's a different story. Yeah, stomping time was going to say.
Yeah.
That it was like the main battleship round.
It's fucking brilliant. 9mm versus 406. Will it pen test? I need to get a new dots thing. What's it? Where is it? Where is it? There we go. D-Bal 12. Did I buy it? I did. Right. You can go on there. There we go. Let's take that off now. Have it there just for now. Stick that on top of that. Put that back onto there. Just because I like the way it looks. Yeah, we'll go with that.
I do like how in Tarkov, like, a lot of your armor has soft armor in it, and then you can put the plates in to up armor it, but your standard armor will already have interwoven armor in it.
That's interesting.
That means, like, your side panels and all that, you can have side armor, you can choose to put in side plates, or you can choose to run without side plates. And a lot of times I'll choose to run without side plates because
The conflicts are going to be front on.
Yeah, front on. Yeah, it doesn't mean I will run without back plates. Like, fucking, I can be running away from someone.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, but the side plates and all that, good and all, but then you are picking protection versus mobility. that can also be just as much a killer as
Yeah,
not
true.
being armored up. It's like, why don't we just put all our soldiers in heavy body armor that has like a crutch panel and armor covering their shoulders and arms and all that? It's like,
Because I do exactly what I did in Afghanistan and take them out.
We tried that. It didn't work.
We couldn't move, and then the paras ended up taking him out, which is hilarious.
I really at that point with being
Not
less
so
worried
average,
about
Max says.
penetration,
Slay
more
motherfucker.
worried about the juice that's crushing everything. Fresh squeezed orange.
Mac is back with his TTS.
Ugh.
1911, an MCX, and an MP7A1 perfectly adds up to £3,000, and that excites me. That really makes me happy. You don't happen to want an MCX or an MP7A1, do you, mate?
Already have them.
Makes you hard.
Not so average,
1,
Max
2,
says. Do you use a pillow
3
to cover your legs?
MCXs. Wait, is that 3?
So, mate?
Yeah, no, 4 MCXs.
Jesus Christ.
And then I got 2 MP7A2s.
Colourful ones or boring ones?
The colourful ones, the Sentinel Company ones.
Yeah, it's got to be done.
Yeah, like, this is my...
What's Twitch done to you? Let me double check. Make sure. Do you use a pillow to cover your legs? Now we know what the suck on the chair is for behind him. Try to shout out Dorman. I'll do it. He says, there he is.
Yeah.
Boom.
Here's my MCX. So,
Oh. That's fucking nice.
yeah, comes with flashlight, laser, and then I just put on the bloody magnifier. So I like the magnifier and red dot. I use them for night ops.
Fair.
Because then you got the red dot looking through MBGs, and then you, if there's enough light or you come daytime, you've got that magnification.
Ah, that makes sense, actually. I didn't think that you could have... Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, fair.
Yeah, so like, if there's enough light and all that, you take off your MVGs and you put on your magnification, and you can use that. But like, if you are wearing MVGs, you just flick off your magnification and you've got your red dot.
Yeah, fair one. Speaking of which, I really like these MVGs. So much better than the old ones. Thing is, in real life, you just change the thingamajig, wouldn't you?
I don't think they're that much better, honestly.
Really? I can notice a difference, but then that could just be because I'm overthinking it, which is highly likely. Was I right earlier? Ooh, what did you say? About the putting the pillow on my... Yes, I do. I've got a pillow on my lap because of this. About Windrose not being your kind of... Oh, I didn't even read that one. Yeah. You look super Spec Ops wearing that on your head. Whenever I put it on my head, I look like a right fucking idiot. Yeah, I don't know. It was ages ago.
Yeah, I'll look like an idiot if I take off my bloody face mask.
Yeah, no, you do, to be fair. Hang on, let me put mine on. Where is it? Oh, here we go. Oh, fuck's sake. Right, let's move. Let's put that there. Let's do this. Dunk. Boom. Take off that. There we go.
Yeah, but that takes the helmet slot.
Yeah, annoyingly. I kind of wish that it was mask. Let's take the mask off so it actually looks cleaner. There we go.
Kind of wish Skull Crusher had a black variant.
Oh, is that what you... Yeah, fair one. See, the thing is, without a face mask, my guy looks 12, but with a beard. Looks like Naffy Kid trying on gear. Yeah, the PRI shop's fucking shop owner just running around going, Dad, can I try on this webbing?
How about that, like 18-year-old trying to hit up the naffy birds?
Yeah. They're always old anyway. Your head is in the way. We can't see what... Oh, okay. Yeah, fair. My face is in the way, so you can't even see what I look like anyway. Hang on. OBS. There we go. Move me down a bit. Go back into grey zone. Take that off. Give me what... There we go. That's what Matt gave me. Looking sick. You know what? Let's put some... There we go. If only the hitboxes kind of worked on it. Not the hitboxes, but like the... I don't know, really. That one. And then that one. Ali
See,
bastard.
the crazy thing is, like, this is what happens when I put it on with the face mask on.
Yeah, it just kind of pokes out, doesn't it? Weird.
Yeah.
If you could get a green Shemag, Mad Max, yeah, fair one, stomping time. If you could get a green Shemag, like the one I got back there somewhere, I would wear that with the helmet and not the skull mask. You know, running around this fucking hot country wearing a Shemag is never the best of ideas, but hey.
It wouldn't be that bad wearing it around your neck, honestly. So the shemags in the jungle environment are bad. I used to wear it in the jungle environment. You just put water on it and you have it loosely around your neck.
That's a good point. I like the net ones. What are they called?
Scrims.
Yeah, that's it, yeah.
Yeah, standard issue equipment in the Australian Defence Force because of how hot it is.
Yeah, that makes sense, actually. Might not be the best idea, but damn, you'd look good doing it, says Udine. Yeah, fair point. That's a good point. That's all it is. You got to be tactical.
Not so average Max says,
Like,
don't forget the time,
and
Captain.
these head socks and all that, the face masks. They should have replaced the shemags these days. Even I own a couple for operations.
Fair.
I have them for UV protection.
True.
You can put them around your neck. In cold environments, I've used them as beanies.
Fair.
Fully covered up my head. Use them for face masks in cold environments, and they're good in dusty environments.
Just need a better boomstick. Hey, I've got good boomsticks, mate. Honestly, mate, use the MP7 with FMJ-SX. That is the best one you can get for the MP7, isn't it, Aiden? FMJ-SX?
Depends. What are you going for? Stopping power or range?
Stopping power. I don't need range on an MP7, really. But then all the targets I come across are always armoured.
Well, if you're going armor, like maybe the AP-SX.
Vendors, brand sheet.
Yeah, the subsonic rounds are going to become a bit more viable when they bring out the stealth update.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, so
VMAX, I always thought was going to be like awesome, and then I looked at the penetration and I was like,
VMAX is good against soft targets. So think of it as your hollow points.
fair.
So your VMAX ammo, it's more range against soft
Got you. I suppose that is one of the longest ranges apart from Action SX. As Max said, I got to keep an eye on the time because I'm running over, so I'm going to have to shoot on, mate.
Yeah, I'm probably going to have to shoot on as well.
Well, thank you for coming in, mate. It means the world. You know it does.
I was just in the area and I decided to give you a bit of covering fire.
It worked. It was helpful. I thought I was getting shot at, and then I was like, I see Aiden over there.
Yeah, by the way, that mission with Hunt the Boss and all that, you're lucky you got him in that location because there's 3 locations he can spawn.
Ah, interesting. I've only ever had him there, but then I've only ever gone for him in point 3.
So when you bring him up and you saw the mission, it was tasking between like the island and the car yard in a different area and the Blue Lagoon.
Mm-hmm.
Those are the 3 locations he can spawn.
Oh.
Like, the boss in, say, Hunter's Paradise, he can spawn at Hunter's Paradise, or he can spawn at the Sunset Chalet or at some other village. The boss for YBL, he can spawn at YBL North, or YBL West.
Wait, there's a YBL North?
So that's the FN in 3 auxiliary base, which is north of the Fort Narrow. I just call it YBL North.
Oh, got you.
Yeah. And Tiger Bay, the boss spawns either in the mall, the municipal building, or the trade depot.
Oh, okay, fair.
Yeah, so if you're ever hunting the bosses and all that, just pay attention to where those circles are and all that for the boss. Because if it's not there, you're going to have to go check a different location.
I wondered why it came up with 3 different circles. I was a bit like, maybe it's a bug, and then just moved on. Ooh, at some point, maybe as a short, could you explain the armor class state on the rounds? Well, as in, like, what penetrates what, or how to identify what penetrates what, Udine? Because I could do a video on that, to be fair. That would be good fun. Problem is,
a very short video.
it would be very short, purely because, and I'll show you why. If I get that up, and I get, let's say, this up, right? Just here, you've got the Nidge protection, right? 3++. And then you've got Nidge 3+. So AP M855 would get stopped by LVS Tactical because that level is higher. Well, if it isn't max sack, that's actually brilliant. So that's how it works. However, oh, fuck me, I need to repair that big time. Say standard repair. Fuck it, I'm not going to be carrying on. I just need to remember that. Oh, for some reason I thought it was more complicated. It used to be. It never used to explain it that well. I don't think, did it?
No, it didn't used to tell you what armor class it would stop. It just tell you that it was AP or this or that, but now it tells you what it stops. Remember, it used to just tell you the accuracy modifier and the muzzle velocity and caliber. Now it tells you what it'll stop, and you had to figure that out yourself. And the thing is, like, while a round might be stopped by that class of armor, doesn't mean your round is ineffective at fighting people wearing that armor. So you're fighting with FMJs and all that against someone that's wearing level 3 armor, and your FMJs are stopped by level 3 armor. Well, your FMJs are eventually going to penetrate that armor. You put like 5 or 6 rounds because your armor is stopped by that class. Like, your round is stopped by that class, but you're still doing severe damage to the armor. While you're doing damage to the armor, the closer you are to that armor and all that, even if you're just hitting the armor, if you're very fucking close, you will cause blunt force damage.
But a bruising.
Yep, so a good example of that is actually shotgun rounds. So your Saptos slugs and all that, or your standard slug, 12 gauge slug. So the highest penetration you're going to get from a slug is the highest penetration is you're going to penetrate level 3 armor with the level 3 plus stopping your slug. But you shoot a level 3 plus slug at 5 meters into someone that's wearing a level 3 plus armor, you will probably destroy their internal organs at 5 meters. It will just completely fuck up your organs.
Gonna hurt. Just moving stuff around whilst you're explaining. It's a good chance for me to move stuff around. Ooh. Sell that. I'll keep it.
Remember, just because hollow point rounds are stopped by those certain armor classes and all that, doesn't mean your hollow point rounds are ineffective. Shoot for armpits. And if you shoot someone sideways through the arm, miss the bone, or through the armpit and all that, if they're aiming upwards, because of the expansion effect of a hollow point, you've got more of a chance of destroying organs. So you can drop someone with a hollow point in one shot compared to, say, they're very popular M855. You might penetrate their level 3 armor, but your round will over-penetrate, say, soft armor. You'll notice it for starter towns and all that if you're using high-pass penetration armor, high velocity. And by over-penetrating someone, your round goes through and through. Unless your round makes contact with that organ, it's not going to really do much. I run hollows like crazy this update. Yeah.
Really?
Because bleeding is a real thing. So you shoot someone in the leg with a submachine gun with hollow points, well, they're going to bleed out pretty goddamn fast.
I suppose you send as many rounds as you can down the range.
I mean, if you got a 40 round SMG mag and you dump 40 rounds into their legs and arms and all, that's a lot of bleeding.
That's a fair point, actually.
So complete blood loss will drop someone pretty fast.
Lab rat. Oh yeah, aim for the head, then the armpit, or make them bleed. Fair.
Exactly. Because of the expansion effect of a hollow point and all that, if you aim for the head, if you miss the brain and all that, the expansion effect can still damage the brain and kill them.
Fair point, yeah.
You would have seen those shots where you've gone, hang on, it's the shot to the heart that killed him. Yeah, I see this round's passed through his chin, and it didn't kill him. And it's like, because at this point in time, the spine is not actually modeled into the game. You can't actually destroy their spine. So even if your round would have gone through his spine, and you know it would have killed it, doesn't kill at this point.
Ah,
So bleeding out doesn't count.
Could give you a fault there, what you did. That's a fair point, Udine. It's not a war crime. If they're just because they bled out due to what you've done to them, you know. Right, chaps, I best shoot on before I miss dinner. So, Aiden, thank you very much for today, mate.
That's alright. I'll catch you in the next one, Toz.
Have a good one. And then we shall raid Mint Lavender. So, that's what I was going to do. Thanks for another most excellent stream. You are more than welcome, good sir. You are more than welcome. When I raid Mint Lavender, please could you stick around? It's her streamiversary. Cheers. Oh, Larky, I didn't realise you were still with me. Thank you very much. If you have Twitch, please do come along over. I can't stick around, Udine, if you don't mind explaining that to her. Sometimes she gets she thinks that she's done something wrong if I raid and run, but it's not. It's just that I've got to get dinner on. So, ooh, wrong button. So let's find her now. There she is. Thank you, mate. Have a great day, everyone. Thank you very much for being around. Another good Thursday. It's always great to have you all here. And on that point, I will see you all later. Make sure you wish Mint Lavender a happy streamiversary. So have a good rest of your day. Thank you very much.